Welcome to the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, as we get ready for tonight's Wednesday stream. Going to be playing 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em. The lineup tonight in seat number 1, fan favorite Fletcher. He's in for the minimum, which is 300. Chubb's also in for 300 in seat 2. Seat 3, we have Gio in for 400. Corpus Christi Drew, that's CC for short. He's in for 300. T-Rich 300. New York Bob 300. Alo, he's in for 500. Eli in for 800. And in seat 9, rounding out the field, we have Israel in for 400. Blinds are $1, $3. Button started in seat 9. Action's going to be on Gio, and he's going to be raising it up the first hand here to 15. Some of these cards did not get scanned properly, so once the cards get rescanned, we'll be able to see what the players have. Gio with the suited ace-3, T-Rich with the mystery 5, New York Bob with the Natro 9, and Fletcher going all in on the first hand here. Ironically, last Wednesday night he had ace-queen the first hand and went all in. He won last Wednesday with ace-queen, and I don't think anybody's going to look him up here. Eli does like to gamble, so he might with the king 3. Believe it or not, I know it's only king 3, but he might be in the gambling mood. You can see he hasn't released his cards yet. Fletcher does have a reputation, and that's why he might get looked up here. But looks like Eli will let it go, so Fletcher taking down the first hand. It does not show.
I'm setting my timer.
Phones away, please. Phones away.
So right on the bottom of your screen. So Fletcher going all in, picking up $63. It's not a bad pot for 1-3 the first hand. So the hand hasn't been reset yet. It looks like we have a straddle under the gun. So it should be, okay, hand being reset. We will see the stack sizes. Stack sizes on the bottom. To the far left, that's the biggest winner of the night. To the far right, the biggest loser of the night. Obviously, this is going to change throughout the night. It's going to be a 4-hour stream, so we will finish off about 11:15 as we have CC Drew putting on the $10 under the gun straddle. Alo making the call with the, Alo with the min raise to 7s. And that's going to bring Eli along. Fletcher coming in with his suited connectors. And Chubbs will let go of his ace. Gio will call, and CC Drew will call. So just like that, we have a $101 pot pre-flop here, 1-3 action, No Limit Texas Hold'em. 9 high flop, 2 spades. Huge flop for Eli, flopping a pair and a flush draw. Fletcher with top pair. Alo with the 7s might put out a continuation bet as it does check to him. And he does put out $20. Eli going to be raising it here. $25 was the bet. And Eli looks like he's raising it up to $95. Fletcher with top pair here is going to let it go. So nice raise there by Eli, getting the best hand to fold. Open ender for Gio. And he is going to make the fold. So this should get the job done for Eli here, as there is 2 overcards to the 7s. Alo putting out the continuation bet. He'll show the 7s. So dealer will show the 7s, and Eli will show his hand. So nice raise there by Eli as he got the best hand to fold. He also got the best, the straight draw to fold, as Gio had 2 overcards and the open ender. So the chip stacks get updated after every hand, as you can see. We are live on the YouTube chat. I do realize we are streaming on multiple platforms, streaming on the Facebook, streaming on Twitch, streaming on YouTube, and a couple of others. But the only access I have is the YouTube chat. Looks like we have a button straddle. Chubb's putting on $10 on the button. So action's going to start in the small blind, as action does start to the left of the straddle.
I'm not anything, I guess. I don't know. No, I mean, I don't know. I don't go to church. I don't even remember.
New York Bob had the 4-5 his first hand, made the call, and now it has 4-5 again. This time it is of the suited variety. Israel with the better 5. Chubb's also with a 5.
Yeah, I believe there's something. We have 4 players. I'm not like atheist or anything.
Middle pair for CC Drew, flush draw for New York Bob, and it looks like he's gonna put a bet. No, he does check.
Oh, yeah, I see it a little bit.
And it goes check around. CC Drew in the lead right now. New York Bob picking up a straight draw to go with his flush draw. CC Drew still checking. Does have second pair, not top pair. New York Bob going to be putting out about a pot-sized bet with his flush draw and straight draw. And this should get the job done, unless if CC Drew gets sticky. CC Drew's going to get sticky.
Oh, okay. So does everybody try to...
So New York Bob missing. Let's see if CC Drew goes into check call mode here. New York Bob has 5 high. He knows he has to bluff at this. $111 in the pot, and he's going to put out 65.
If he didn't post that, I wouldn't have known.
So let's see
I just do fast. I'll fast. Like,
what CC Drew does here.
One day. And I'll do like 24, 48 hours.
Oh, okay.
Did make the call on the turn with the king.
So you try to give up something that like...
And he's going to let it go. So New York Bob getting it through does not show. I have mentioned this before, but
it should be like
most of the times on the streams,
somebody that knows you really well, and they know what
the
you
players
like you give up this.
will play tighter than they normally play, or looser than they normally play, for about the first 10 hands or so. They're either filling out the table, or they're either trying to establish a table image.
They're first in the line, man.
So they might play a hand differently than they would at the beginning of the stream, as opposed to the end of the stream. The New York Bob winning last stand. He's up $51. He's going to make the call with the suited jack. Alo with the quick raise with blackjack, ace 10. Eli making the call. And Israel making the call with the jack 3. Fletcher coming along with the 7 deuce.
Can we get fans in here?
Hey, turn one of that.
Oh, and here comes
Out there, put it in here.
a big raise here from CC Drew. 115, I actually like this size, and there is a lot of limpers. Well, there's a lot of limpers after the 15. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
The 4 people caught the 50, so that's going to be 60 plus your 15, 75, plus he's out of position. So yeah, another 115 for the players to call.
All right, we can barely afford AC. You want to get that?
Texas Card House.
Fletcher might call here with the 7 deuce. Obviously, it's the worst hand in poker, and he knows that, but that's one of the reasons why he might call. Wanted to win with the worst hand in poker. He will have position on Drew, and you can see he's cutting out the chips to see exactly how much this is going to cost him. And he makes the call with 7 deuce, folks. So you can actually see Fletcher is favored here. And the reason why is because the action tracker keeps track of the cards that have been folded. So there have been some aces and jacks folded. But that is a huge flop for CC Drew, and he moves right all in right away as he flops a double gut shot with the nut flush draw. So needed a 9 or a king or a straight, so essentially open-ended. And he also had the ace of clubs. So that takes CC Drew up to $101 profit as we get ready for the 5th hand here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. Rio Grande Valley located is an area located in South Texas.
Now we have pots where
we do have a $10 button straddle. The action will start to the left of the straddle. So T-Rich will get rid of his king rag. New York Bob in for $3, and he's out. Alo has the suited queen, but he lets it go. Eli with the suited connectors.
I will play whatever.
This is kind of a small sizing by Chubbs. He was hoping to get heads. He was hoping to get in position here, but CC Drew is making the call, and that's going to bring everybody else along. So $10 button straddle. Chubbs into hijack, raise it up. Essentially, he was trying to buy the button, trying to get the cutoff and the button to fold, but you can see that is not the case.
Yeah, there's the morning one that goes up 50 times.
So tomorrow morning you'll start at 400.
No, because it's going on right now. Whatever it ends today, we'll start
When does it end?
at 2. Yeah.
It wasn't in earlier,
So it converts into
So just like that, we have a $229 pot. Israel with the best hand right now, Ace Jack. Ace Jack won the last hand.
It ends at 6 p.m.
Open ender
so no, it's going on now. 6 p.m.
for Eli. Open ender for
No,
Eli.
I kept saying 400. So I was assuming that you thought this one right now, because this one's at 400.
Gut shot for Chubbs. Eli put it out, kind of a small bet here relative to the pot. $229 in the pot. Bet him 55. So about 20% of the pot.
He goes at $50.
And Israel not ready to let go of his ace jack. He's going to make the call. Fletcher going all in with the 7. He has the best hand right now. CC Drew with the open ender. I think he's going to call. Yes, this is a $1, $3 blind game, but if you've ever watched poker from the Texas Card House before, pay no attention to the blinds. Gut shot for Chubbs. I think it's too much for him to call, and he agrees. Oh, CC Drew makes the quick fold. Also an open ender for Eli. He already has $55 in, and he's going to go all in to isolate. That should get a fold out of Israel, and Fletcher does have the best hand right now with the 10-7. You did see 8 from CC Drew folded, a 3 from Chubbs folded. So Eli has 5 live outs, and they're going to run it once. No backdoor possibilities for Eli. Chubbs would have got there with the 4-3, but a pair of 7s is going to win this $600 pot from Fletcher. And yes, the previous hand, so it looks like we got somebody in the YouTube comments, the previous hand, dude threw in a third of his stack with 7 deuce. One fairness, it was just under a third of his stack. It was just under a third of his stack. And also, obviously he doesn't know this, but also he was actually favored to win before the flop came out with 7 deuce, just because a couple of aces and a couple of jacks had been folded and his spades were live.
Yeah, but I had the best hand on the flop.
Yeah, you had my 4 IP too.
I almost had you.
He's a doctor.
Fletcher, I almost had you.
Almost had me.
Yeah, I like how you said once even though your hand was in
So you can see this hand taking place at 7:19. 7:19. The tablet right there and right in front of the dealer does light up. That's Central Time, Texas time, the Central Time Zone. We're in the Rio Grande Valley, located 3 hours directly south of San Antonio. The actual city we're in is Edinburg, just like Edinburgh, Scotland, but without the H.
I know what the board was.
Hey, it's crazy that you say one time. Sorry.
It is home to the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley, the Vaqueros. So just making sure that the count is right on all the chips. That's what they're doing right now. You can see 7:20. So you add the 15 minutes to that, and we'll call it 13 minutes. We're on the 13-minute delay tonight.
I was going like good food, man.
So making sure that all the stack sizes are correct.
Yeah.
So you probably can't see from here, but the dealer does have a headset on. Both the dealer's ears are covered, and he does have a microphone. So he is in constant communication with the production crew, letting them know what the players did, whether the player called, raised, folded, and then what the bet sizes are. That way the production crew can put everything in the system. So shout out to the production crew. The only element that is not seen, as the dealer is seen, the commentator is heard, but the production crew is in the background. So we do appreciate their work. I know we got Roxy running the action tracker tonight. Israel just calling with the 8s here under the gun, and now he's going to be calling the raise. No, he's put it on a 3-bet? Okay, so Chubbs raised it up with the 9-6 offsuit. And got a $121 pot. 4 ways we go. And it's going to be jack high. 2 spades, nobody has a spade. Israel with the best hand. Only 1 overcard to his pocket pair, but he does check it. And that's going to give Chubbs the green light to represent. So previous hand, Chubbs put it on a raise in late position, and as I said, he was just trying to essentially buy the button, trying to play the hand in position. And that's why he raised with the 9-6 here. Raise in a late position and trying to get in position as he is here. Eli with bottom pair, but he just doubled up Fletcher. He's going to let it go. Israel with the pocket 8s. Looks like he's going to call 1 time. And to the turn we go. $221 in the pot. And Chubbs taking the lead now with the 9s. So he bet with 9 high. Now he hits second pair. And he is going to announce all in. So nice play here. As you can see, the pot was already $221. So Chubbs actually betting, going all in for less than pot. And Eli might put him on a flush draw. Israel might put him on a flush draw here, as he has no spades in his hand. And on the flop, there was only 1 overcard to his pair. But he's going to let it go.
Fletcher, me, Deuce, Lila.
So nice hand for Chubbs.
We've been watching the card game, Corpus.
Do they?
Get on.
That's fucking cool.
See Drew?
Yeah, that's awesome.
They like to see someone in Corpus.
Yeah, representing is cool. Do they ever try to like talk about the hand? Like, why'd you bet there? Or why'd you do this? Or no?
Like when I went in hand, they're like, who runs better?
So Eli needed to put out his big blind.
Wait, what?
Eli needed to put out his big blind.
Oh, they know it.
They do it.
Yeah, no, I
That's
know.
what the whole thing.
Dealer reminding him.
Trolling him?
Yeah,
Action under the gun on Israel.
yeah, exactly. But you come over here and
I win that one hand. They're like, who?
He will let it go.
Damn, they saw the hand with Matt Crocker?
Yeah.
It is folded around to New York Bob on the button. And for the third time in 7 hands, New York Bob picking up the 4-5.
What's going on in
This past Friday?
every
3 players. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Drinks were
And he's going to hit a 5. Alo hitting a 10.
Bro, some guy named Greg got here. He got here from Dallas and I guess he was working or whatever. Shots or what? Bro, he bought the first 2-3 rounds.
and they were like every 10 minutes.
Yeah, it wasn't like, it was.
Yeah, like every 10 minutes. Hey,
So New York Bob, your pre-flop
like, he was
raiser,
like, you wanna know? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. He's like, I got it, bro.
bro, I
bets 15. Alo calling in with second pair here.
I was like,
He was like, hey, we're like, Fletcher, another shot? He's like, nah.
So Alo with the best hand in the worst position. He's going to check it again. New York Bob decides to check back.
fast, bro.
And New York Bob
And he's
hitting
like, I got the next
trips
one, bro.
on the
It's like
river.
3 minutes to get the next one.
We still there.
Action is on Alo, and it looks like he's going to lead out.
Oh, yeah, 120.
And New York Bob should be raising here.
To the shoe store?
How big is the raise? He's hoping Alo has an ace. So going up to 75. Looks like Alo's already reaching for chips.
Oh,
No, Alo lets it go. So New York Bob with the win. Grew up in New York, Long Island to be exact. Alo joining us tonight from Brownsville, Texas, the largest city here in the Rio Grande Valley. And believe it or not, Mike Tyson was born in Brownsville. Yeah, Mike Tyson, the boxer, was born in Brownsville. Brownsville, Brooklyn.
which one? On in? The first one?
What do you have? 10s?
We got a $10 button.
Whoever gets
So Alo put it on the $10 button straddle. Ace Jack for Eli. The action is on him. The action does start to the left. Welcome to the chat, Rebel Poker. And so far, so good. Starting off with good action here as we normally have at the Texas Card House. Eli raising it up to 45. And looks like Israel's going to come along here with the dead man's hand. So it was a $10 straddle. And Eli raised it up to 45. Pretty big size in. You can see he is picking up calls from
Bro, he's.
the ace-8, the 4 deuce of diamonds, and Alo calling with the king-10 of clubs. So Alo actually has the best percentage right now, and that's based upon the fact that both Eli and Israel are sharing an ace. And Alo going to be flopping a flush draw with 2 overcards. Israel with top pair. Action is on Eli. And looks like he's going to put out a continuation bet here. He does have the ace of clubs. And looks like a pretty big C-bet into multiple players. Is it 150? Oh, he's betting over pot. And Israel's just going with it. What does Alo do here? Alo with the flush draw, backdoor straight draw, 2 overcards. New York Bob needing a 6.
I saw your.
He also has backdoor diamonds.
I haven't seen those things a lot. Now, I wonder if I've ever seen this thing.
And yes, this is not GTO poker. These players are here to gamble tonight. Do not try this at home. So Alo taking a swig of beer. A little courage in a shot. $200. How much is Alo? Alo bought him for $500, so he'll be left with $115 here if he makes the call. Has the soccer jersey. America. Of course, you have La Liga in Spain, and then you have in Mexico, you have La Liga MX. La Liga Mexico and Club America, one of the more successful teams.
Oh, yeah. Let me sit up. You like this?
If God didn't make it, don't take it. That's what they said. God didn't make it, don't take it. Anything.
So he's going to let it go, and Eli has basically already called since Israel has less. So Eli's going to have to go runner, runner club, runner, runner straight, or just hit a jack. Was the burn down?
One time, right?
Yeah, they're going once. No, burn wasn't down. And the ace-8 gonna get the double up as Israel. I believe it's his first time playing on the stream. I believe it is Israel's first time playing on the stream, and I believe it is Gio's first time playing on the stream. Normally, I am in the same building. Tonight, I am doing the remote stream.
You would have had a pair.
As I normally play at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. But tonight, I am working in Austin this week, so I'm actually at TCH Social Austin right now. Would like to thank them for setting me up. So they set me up so I can call the stream remotely. They're actually running a stream right now on our main channel, TCH Live. This is the secondary channel, Texas Card House.
He just went away.
Yeah. And it's like, you can talk to me.
So normally I'm in the same building, different room.
My Spanish was so bad. Like growing up, like we would be at barbecues and family gatherings or whatever, and they would share like jokes. And I wouldn't laugh.
So Alo
I always thought that I was on Maragall.
raising it up with the suited ace.
Why you mad? I'm like, I'm not.
Eli gonna be calling with the suited jack.
Bro, that's to the point
And
where
Israel, who just doubled up,
Cortez Luispeña, right? Every time
is going to be calling as well with a suited queen.
So when they would speak to me, it was like, it was
Nobody
always
with
in
diamonds?
Spanish, and I'm like, I don't know Spanish. So I
Does
started
Chubbs have
studying.
diamonds?
I started
No,
studying.
Chubbs doesn't have diamonds. Chubbs is just getting a good price, so he's going to come along.
So it's actually with
And we're going 4 ways to a flop.
But y'all speak Spanish pretty fluent?
And it's going to be a queen high flop. So Israel taking the lead. Top pair with a gut shot. Middle pair for
In
Chubbs.
my mind, I can think it, but I can't say it.
And a flush draw for Eli. It is checked around to Eli. And he is reaching for chips. Is he going to put some green chips on there?
Bro, I used to go to college with this white girl.
And he's from fucking Rio, man.
I think that she spoke Spanish.
What?
Looks like he's going to bet 50.
Full on white.
55.
And not because she was like this.
A little surprised he just didn't use the green chips there.
She just studied it
Top pair
in college.
and gut shot for Israel. Just doubled up last hand. And the boy dad will make the call. And that'll get a fold from Chubbs and Alo.
I took a Spanish class.
So Eli just doubled up Israel last hand.
She would just give me, like, she would just tell me.
And you can see the outs on the top of the screen for him.
I was gonna hang out with the teacher in the front, like with
Teacher's
desk.
pet.
So both
Not
players
even like
hitting
that. I
a
wouldn't- I
straight.
wouldn't bring them shit. I was like,
You were sitting on the side and
Israel going to go all in. Eli will snap call him. Israel's getting pre-rolled here. They both have the same straight with the jack.
because I talked to
He is getting pre-rolled.
I learned that your grade only revolved around your test. Test was 70% of your grade. So if you
So
pass your
king,
test, you're passing your
Jack is the nuts, but nobody has the king jack. They just each have a jack. So it's either going to be a chop pot or
college is even a joker.
20% of the time the hearts will get there.
Oh shit.
So Eli looking for a heart, and he will get
my
the
God.
heart.
Straight flush.
And the dealer will count it down. So Eli getting his immediate revenge on Israel as he doubled him up the previous hand, ace jack versus ace eight. So the previous hand, Eli had Israel dominated, ace jack versus ace eight, and now this hand, Israel had Eli dominated, queen jack versus jack six, and both times the worst hand wins. It looks like Israel's going to be left with less than $50.
No, I think so. Is it?
So Israel can add on right now to whatever amount he wants, but if he does lose all his chips and he's going to rebuy, he would have to rebuy for 300. The normal buy-in for the 1-3 game here at the Texas Card House, it's $100 minimum up to $1,000 or match the stack. But it is a little different on the stream. On the stream, the minimum buy-in is $300, and there is no max. So I don't know what Israel has planned, if he's going to try to run up the 50 and then rebuy or not. CC Drew limping under the gun +2. It is folded around to Israel. And he's all in. He has a suited ace. So kind of looks like he's on tilt. Somebody might call him light. And he's getting one call for sure. So Chubbs with, Chubbs has him dominated. So suited ace, diamonds versus spades. Israel going to want the board to pair to give him some chop outs. So red or black? What's it going to be?
Oh, fuck.
So gut shot for Israel. 4 or 3 they chop. No, the 10's going to play. So it'll be ace. Yeah, the dealer pushing up the cards that are played. The ace, the king, the 7, and the 10. So a pair of aces. Best 5 cards. And let's see what Israel does. Like I said, I think it's the first time that he's played the stream. I don't think I've... he did announce he's coming back in. So he's going to be rebuying. He's going to be rebuying. As I said, the minimum buy-in is $300 on the stream game. He actually bought in for $400. CC Drew put in the $10 straddle on under the gun. You are allowed to straddle up to half your stack under the gun. Also, if anybody wants to put on a double straddle, that is also allowed. The double straddle will be live. T-Rich with the 4 high. Quick fold.
Maybe I can't afford so maybe I can't afford the AC.
Fletcher with the 5-6 making the call. Chubbs with the quick raise, and he's got the Cowboys, takes it up to 50. CC Drew squeezing his cards, doesn't like what he sees. $40 more for Fletcher, and He called a $100 raise earlier
40.
with 7 deuce, and he's going to call this raise with 5-6 as we're going heads up to the flop.
All right, heads up action.
So Chubbs will be first to act. And an ace comes right on the flop. Let's see if it slows him down. I don't think Fletcher's folding to 1 bet as he did flop a pair. And if you call a raise with 5-6 and you hit a pair, you're not folded for $30. So Fletcher making the quick call, and to the turn we go.
They look nice. They're not expensive at all.
Which is,
Rolex, the Rolex.
I don't even think they're that. They look like. I guess you could say-
4 coming on the turn.
The movements, right?
Chubb's going to continue on here with $50.
Lucky for you or something.
Taking a page out of Newbie's playbook, stacking his chips in 50s. Actually, I think Newbie is 75. Fletcher looking for a 5 or a 6. And does Chubbs put out a small bet? No, he does not. It goes check, check. Chubbs shows the
Not
kings.
bet 100. Show you so bad because they look fucking. They look so slick. So I want this one.
As I said, we are live on the YouTube chat, so you can let us know where you are watching from. We got Mr. Johnson saying that this is one of his favorite streams. We do appreciate it. We try to keep it fun. Poker is a social game. We are playing in a social club.
I know it's he's all over the place right now.
And as I said, I do know most of these players, so sometimes I might give them a hard time, but it is all in good nature.
Ya dejando Fletcher. Ya anda vivoreando acá.
So it looks like Israel's back in, or there's 200.
Floor.
If the rules apply to
Yeah.
me, they apply to everybody.
Huh? All right, we have a button strap. We have a $10 button strap.
So there's ships there, but it only looks like 200. So maybe they told him you need 300.
No. What's up? Hey. Hey. It's 300 min. It's 300 min.
All right, tell them. We're good.
You brought 200.
Yeah, so that's what it was. He rebought for 200, but the minimum buy-in is 300 on the stream. This is unique to the stream, but obviously we do that because people like to see big pots. I like big pots and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. So CC Drew with the mystery 6. And Eli's going to be hitting top pair. And New York Bob, who was your pre-flop raiser, puts out the continuation bet here. Eli hitting top pair, has some backdoor flush draws. He's not going anywhere. $65 for him. And he's thinking about raising. And he's announcing raise. 200 clams.
Why is Eli playing like
New York Bob with the quick fold. And Israel's back.
I have one beer like you and ya.
Where's Newbie? Somebody asked about Newbie. I thought he was signed up for the stream, but maybe he wasn't able to make it. And I just talked about how I do know these players, so sometimes I will joke about it, and I feel like I make a lot of jokes about Newbie, but he has told me he is okay with my jokes.
Because how were you gonna call with the ace high? If you had a pair.
So somebody from Nebraska.
He had like 6.
It was a bluff turn and got lucky.
Well, howdy to you too, Tracy.
Yeah, he had 8-6. He missed his straight doors.
Well, that was early on. But there was another one too where it was a bluff.
Eli just went in the last hand, picking up the ace jack now.
10. What was the other card?
And looks like either Israel called prematurely or maybe he was, yeah. Israel called prematurely. And he's all like, no, I'm calling, bro. That is one thing I noticed in the lower stakes, the 1-3s, the 2-5s, the 1-2s, that once a player looks at their cards, a lot of times they will decide right then and there on whether or not they're going to play the hand. So even if it raises in front of them, they will make the call. So Eli with the ace jack in the lead right now, and he hits an ace right on the flop. Israel with bottom pair. So Eli raised it up. And he's going to put out the continuation bet here. Looks like just under half pot. Just over half pot, 75. Quick fold from Israel, and Fletcher will get out of the way. And we will remind you about the promos coming up here. As you can see that Eli, he has $1,111 in this stack, and he is the early leader. Chubb's also in the green with Fletcher. CC Drew squeaking out $2. Everybody else in the red. CC Drew putting on the button strato. So action's going to be on the small blind. Action's going to be on T-Rich. And he's got the queen deuce. T-Rich is not playing the queen deuce.
Can you bring my phone?
That's why I missed the bet on fire.
New York Bob.
You had invested so much.
New York Bob is playing the aces. And he raises it up to 35. Trey 5. KD. Eli with the pocket fives. He's making the call. He does have live suits.
Oh, wait.
Fletcher making the call, and Chubb's running in to look at his hand. And he lets it go. And CC Drew with the suited connectors, another $25 for him. And we are going 4 ways to a $140 pot. Easy game, easy game. New York Bob hits a full house with the quick check. And CC Drew does not want to see a spade, as CC Drew's drawn dead. Oh, nice check by CC Drew. Doesn't bet the flush draw. King coming on the turn. And it looks like New York Bob is going to start building a pot here. Really small bet. He raised at 35 pre-flop, picked up 3 callers, and he is betting $40. So CC Drew will make the call. As I said, he does not want to see a spade because he's going to lose money if he sees a spade. So New York Bob should put out another small bet, maybe $100, 75. Oh, he's going all in, and a quick fold from CC Drew. And he will show it. It does not qualify for the high hand, but we do have a new promo going on for the high hand, which is going on right now. And of course, St. Patrick's Day coming up. So it is the Lucky High Hands. Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. There's 3 pots of gold. And essentially the high hand goes up every hour. And then once it gets to 1,000, it gets capped. and it rolls over into the next pot. Hold'em, you must win with at least aces full of kings, and you must use both your hold cards.
$3.
So action on Eli.
I'll take 2 if you do have one.
Has the 6 deuce, natural 8. If you play Baccarat, Israel flicking in the $5. Fletcher raising it up to 20 with 9 high. Chubbs with the quick call. And the Geo1 is cutting out a 3-bet here.
Good as can be, sir.
So he's raising it up to $80. I think Chubbs is going to call because he's suited, but he knows that he is behind here. Oh, Fletcher making the call, so that should bring Chubbs in.
There's people that comment like, oh, Alejandro Morales.
Oh, wow, Chubbs makes the fold.
They beat me. They beat me.
They beat you.
They beat me.
So 9 high for Fletcher versus Queens. Oh, Chubbs would have hit his ace. Fletcher hits a 7. And let's see if it slows down Geo. Oh, wow, he's going all in? No. Yes, he is going all in. Wow.
No, I was talking about like
Chubbs is going to wish that he called here. I'm a little surprised that he didn't. Oh, I think Fletcher called here with the 7s. So Fletcher knows
Oh, really?
that his opponent has
Remember, Andrew, he plays
better than a 7,
he plays in
and
Booker's.
I think he's calling it off.
También dice, ahorita está diciendo que cuando está jugando allá, que siempre le ponen.
Yeah, Fletcher calling it off here with second pair. Oh, Chubbs would have turned a flush draw. Oh, and Fletcher gets there on the river. Wow.
River.
All in with an ace on the board with second pair. And Gio cannot believe it. He thought he was beat. He thought Fletcher had an ace, but when he saw that Fletcher called him with a 7, he was in disbelief.
Like if you had like a jacks or 10s.
I didn't tell him what
You had.
No, he asked me if I had an ace, and I said, yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and then he's like, I was like, why? What do you have? He's like, I have a pocket pair. And then I was like, what do you have?
So as I said, we do have a new promo
And I was like, all right.
for the month of March.
No, I didn't say
A $100 high hand goes up every hour. Normally it's going to roll over, and we're going to fill
not twice.
1 pot for sure, maybe 2 pots, as the qualifier is now aces full of kings. So normally it's aces full of jacks, aces full of faces, but it is aces full of kings. Must use both hold cards. So once that first jackpot, once the first pot gets to 1,000, everything else rolls over into the next pot. So that high hand will stay at 1,000 until somebody hits it, and then once somebody hits that high hand, there will be a reserve ready to go.
2 beef patties, like a burger, but no bun.
Yeah.
And bacon.
And some.
New York Bob with the straddle to $10, and Eli with the mystery deuce. It's either going to be deuces or it's either going to be an ace of diamonds. It looks like Israel's going to be making the call here.
What is that? Oh, baby.
Is that 30? Yeah, it's 40. So Fletcher just winning a pot with 9 high. Thinking about calling with 7 high. He does not. Drew calls with 9 high. T-Rich getting out of the way, and it'll be another $30 for New York Bob. And New York Bob gets out of the way.
I can call you darling if you want it.
He hugged you last time.
So Eli with the mystery hand, I would imagine it is either the ace of diamonds or another deuce to go with it.
Right? You know what? When you
He was your pre-flop raiser.
put that hand over there.
Open ender for CC Drew.
Put the Friday stream on there, bro.
So he has the best hand right now. I mean, even if Eli has pocket deuces, 2 overcards and open-ended would be better equity than the pocket deuces. Eli's going to continue on here for 55. That's going to get Israel out of the way. How much does Drew have in his stack? Drew might go all in.
You're like, I don't want to hear that.
That's not what I want to hear.
No, Drew's just going to make the call.
4 calls.
Needing a 5. Needing a 10. Or a 9 or an 8. So deuce coming on the turn. Does Eli slow down? And he is. And he's going to put Drew all in. Drew's going to make the call here. Too much in the pot for him to fold. And Eli's going to be ahead with pocket deuces or with ace deuce. Kind of crazy. So Drew's going to have to hit. You cannot make a straight without a 5 or a 10. The river will be an 8. Drew hits an 8, so Drew will win the pot, as there's no hand Eli can have. Oh, yeah, it was the ace of diamonds, as I said. It was either the ace of diamonds or another deuce. And give the win to CC Drew. As I said, the CC standing for Corpus Christi, which is it's about 2 hours from here. Corpus Christi in the Coastal Bend area. Corpus Christi is the biggest city in the Coastal Bend area, but it also includes cities such as Kingsville, the King Ranch, biggest ranch in the United States. The Ford Motor Company actually making a King Ranch truck, the King Ranch Edition. Well, that's located in Kingsville, Coastal Bend area. You also have
I always say I put him on ace king.
Aransas Pass, Port Aransas.
Yeah, still.
Perhaps the best fishing in Texas there.
Stop, Robbie.
Good call, bro.
And then you got Robstown,
410.
which is the birthplace of Texas Hold'em.
Need a 5.
I think you're just on tilt with me, Wig.
So we do have some chatter in the chat. Let's see what we got. Looks like Eli has a fan.
Oh, no, it's you. Yeah, good.
I'm gonna tighten up.
Where's the button, Jerry?
Robbie spot right here.
Small blind,
Is here the button or not?
big blind. Yes, button is right.
Yeah, Fletcher does have a pretty big range. ATC, any 2 cards.
I'm playing real good today.
I second that.
I'm not.
Oh, we got our first double straddle of the night.
Not Barbara Fletcher.
Yeah.
So $6 under the gun. That is doubling the big blind. And then
Friday's Barbara Fletcher.
if the next person chooses a straddle, they need to double the straddle. So it goes from 6 to 12. And Gio gonna be
You were like the popular one.
making the quick fold. CC Drew just winning, just doubling up, and he's gonna get after it here with the 5, 6 of hearts. They're suited, they're connected.
That's your shit, right? Big Red. 6 days. 6 days, I'm in.
So Chubb's gonna be defending his double straddle, also has the best hand, and we're going heads up to a $130 flop. And that's a pretty good flop for CC Drew. Top pair with a gut shot straight draw with a backdoor flush draw, and he checks. So now he has open ender, and now Chubbs is gonna bet. Does CC Drew just call or does he raise? He will be in position. There are 2 diamonds out there. Pretty big raise, 75 into 130, not that big. I forgot that CC Drew raised it pre-flop 60. He's not going anywhere. The only question is he going to raise? And it looks like he's just going to call. As Chubbs is going to have to hit a jack or a 9. There are 3 of them left in the deck. And that's a queen. Chubbs with jack high. He can bluff. He is known to bluff, and he's going to bluff here. Oh, small bet here. This is not going to work. Yeah, CC Drew's not voting for 60. This is what Mike Sexton used to call the post oak bluff, where you bluffed really small to make it seem like you want to get a call. And he's going to get a call. There's over $300 in the pot, $340, $60. CC Drew putting it out. And Chubbs will show the jack high.
Like I'm betting that much so he's coming.
I thought you were trying to look at this.
Yeah, it's all 70.
That's what he wanted me to think.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna put it.
Fuck, no, I heard some
Bluff about bluffing.
So Chubbs put it on the double straddle. He will now put on the under the gun straddle. Eli also put it on a straddle on the button, but the dealer will let him know that under the gun does have priority. So the chips on top of the button will get removed. Actually, New York Bob letting Eli know, and now the dealer. He normally deals the stream on both Wednesday nights and Friday nights for us. It is Jeremiah, or as his friends call him, Jerry. So $6 to go. CC Drew just winning the last 10, and he's going to raise it up again. Last time had 5 6 of hearts. This time has 8 6 of hearts.
Yeah, and he said that he.
Alo with the ace queen just calling here. Probably should be mixing in some raises there. Oh, Fletcher with queens. And Fletcher has a reputation. So Fletcher's going to put on a 3-bet here. And Alo's probably going to call him based upon the size in here. So 40 to go. Queens for Fletcher. How much does he take it up to? Maybe 140? 170 announced. And that'll clear out CC Drew. But I don't think it's going to clear out Alo. Alo has played on the stream multiple times. As a matter of fact, he just started playing a couple weeks ago, but he's basically has been here for most of the streams the last couple of weeks. Does have a lot of friends and family watching back home in Brownsville and Matamoros, Mexico. And Alo only has 247 left, but as I said, Fletcher has a reputation. I don't blame him for calling here. I was about to say, if it's somebody else, Alo might fold. But Alo needed to hit an ace. He can also hit some spades.
All right. Heads up, action.
And Fletcher already announced an all in dark. Alo has about $100 left. So Fletcher, doesn't matter if an ace or a king comes.
One is all in.
Does Alo just save his $100? There's $500 in the pot. I could see in a tournament folding, but remember, you are allowed to rebuy in a cash game, and Alo's going to have to rebuy if he doesn't hit an ace. So Alo looking for an ace. All 3 aces are left in the deck. You can see on the upper left-hand side of your screen, all 3 aces remain in the deck. So Alo looking for an ace and gets it right on the turn. So Alo winning the $621 pot. spiking the ace on the turn.
It's a quarter game.
So I know the last couple of streams, people were asking me about any big events coming here to the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. I believe, yeah, we're about an hour into the stream, and it looks like we have the dealer waiting in the wings there. So I believe we're going to have a dealer switch.
How's that?
Yeah, so they're resetting the hand. And, yeah, we're going to have a dealer switch. So while the dealer switch takes place, we will let you know about the March Monster Stack here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley coming up at the end of the month. It is $33,333 guaranteed prize pool. First place also with a guarantee on it of $7,500. Unlimited re-entries. 20-minute levels on day 1, 30-minute levels on day 2. You have the 20K starting stack. You also get 5K for being on time, and then there is an add-on available for $100, which will take your stack up to over $50,000 with the early bird bonus. $125 to enter. You can see all the different flights available. Basically, 2 weeks of flights, or over a week of flights. 8% advance to day 2, and you can bring your top 2 bags. So you can bring your top 2 bags. So dealer change, and I believe they're going to play the small blind game. No, it's just a straddle.
Oh, you put it in this, right? What is it?
So Fletcher just getting his queens cracked. He had better luck with 9-7. He cracked queens with 9-7. And he's going to be raising it here. It looks like Chubb's putting on the small re-raise, trying to isolate Fletcher here. And this is early position as you have small blind versus big blind.
85?
There was a straddle on the button, so the action started on Fletcher. He was the first player to act, essentially under the gun. Raised it up to 35. Chubb's put on the 3-bet. And Fletcher going to be calling. Exactly a $200 pot. This is our first hand for Ashley, as she is in the box. Open ender for Fletcher.
That's what I was calling you.
And he's just going to go all in here. And he will show his 9 high. So Fletcher winning 2 big pots with 9-7 off suit. So there's the breakdown for the big tournament happening here at the end of the month here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. And there's also going to be satellites available. You can get the satellite information on the website, tch.rgv. That's tch.rgv. We are guaranteeing 8 seats and 4 seats for the turbos. So beginning the 17th, you can satellite your way in for $20. So the straddle should be under the gun.
I think you got him 2 burgers.
No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't without the
Alo making the call with the pocket pairs.
No, they got, it was a whole
And I think they're playing the small blind game. I think that's what that $5 is.
Yeah, like fries and all that shit.
yeah, she orders the way I said it.
So let me just confirm on the next hand if Chubbs puts on $5 on the button. But I'm pretty sure the players agreed to play the small blind game.
For 2 beef patties apparently.
Ace-high flop, CC Drew hitting the ace. He will check. And Alo puts out the continuation bet here with the 6s. 3 overcards to his pocket pair. but he leads out, and he's going to get a fold from Drew. Yeah, so let me just confirm that it is indeed the small blind game, and if it is, if you are not familiar with it, I will break down how it works. Pretty simple, and it does really expand the ranges for the small blind.
You thought I was bluffing or what?
Shut up.
You thought I was bluffing? No, when I had the queens.
Oh, sí, pensé. Si no te hubiera sido limpio,
He folded out of turn.
antes del juego no te pagó.
No. Drew.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't a bad. Yeah, nah.
Oh, that's
No, this is the short.
Small
The
blind.
short in front.
that's the small blind game. Sorry.
Yes, I believe it is a small blind game, and that's what the dealer's just verifying. Yeah, so there is no straddle.
No, that's a small blind.
7 raises to 15.
So Alo raising it to 15. Eli with the Jack 6. We're going 5 ways to a flop.
Call.
4 ways to a flop. No, 5 ways to a flop. There it is, $76. I was going, it should be more than 50. So Alo raising it pre-flop, hitting top pair, and he's going to continue on here with about half pot size bet, 30 into 76. Diamonds for Fletcher, he's not going anywhere. And he does make the quick call, and we will be going. No, New York Bob making the call with the gut shot. New York Bob needed a 7 that is not a diamond. He will get there 6% of the time. But Fletcher is going to hit the flush right away. The Jack also completed some straights. We'll see if Alo slows down. You can see action is on Alo. Checking to see if he has any diamonds. He does not. He does check. And Fletcher putting out a bet. Fletcher betting 130 into 160. So almost a pot size bet here. Really putting the pressure on Alo.
130.
Both these gentlemen are barbers by trade. Alo's asking Fletcher to extend his hand to see if his hand is shaking.
I'm a doctor and a barber, remember that. You know, doctors don't shake, bro.
Fletcher saying his hand doesn't shake, he's a barber.
Everybody's shaking and they're shaking.
So that Jack completing a lot of hands, completing straights, completing 2 pair combos, and obviously completing the flush. Fletcher does have the flush,
He called me to ask me if he
but as we all know, Fletcher has a reputation.
could come out by himself or like he
So Alo might call him light. Alo's going to let it go. Let's see if Fletcher shows. Fletcher does not show. And Gio should be putting the $5 on.
So, I don't think you're
No,
supposed
John has the real darts.
I don't think you're,
John agarró el first place.
I don't think you're supposed to take it off because everybody has it on, bro. Like,
Yeah, like the rest of the day, until it comes off by itself.
huh? ¿Grabas those pares too? No, I didn't have to. Oh, sir.
Yeah, so as I said earlier, I believe it's Gio's first time playing on the stream and not familiar with the small blind game, so I'm pretty sure the players agreed to it. But I don't know if he put 5 on the button.
The fucking 2001 fucking game or what?
So New York Bob putting the $10 on under the gun. There's the $5 for the small blind game. All right, so $10 under the gun straddle. Action's going to be on Alo. Of course, that is short for Alejandro.
I thought it was a straddle.
Suited ace for Alo. He makes the call. Israel with the king 4. He's coming along. Ledger folding. And Chubbs raising it up to 40 here. Oh, Gio making the call with Jack high. And T-Rich with the pocket 8s. Makes the call. New York Bob might think about squeezing here. He's calling for sure, but he might put on the squeeze play. He's trying to figure out how much is in the pot. Chubb's raising it $40. Gio calling. And T-Rich calling. So that's going to be $120 right there. Plus the $10 from Alo that got called. Yep. And he is going all in. So he was trying to figure out exactly how much was in the pot to see how much to raise. And he figured if he was going to put a raise out, it was going to be about half his stack. So might as well just go all in. So New York Bob put it on the squeeze play here. And it's going to be a decision for T-Rich. As T-Rich does have a pair. But I don't think T-Rich is going to call.
As soon as you told us the price, we should have just called him right away back. Okay, we should have called him right away.
Yeah, T-Rich does not call. And New York Bob will show a king. But T-Rich knows that his opponent there has 2 overcards. The only question is, do those overcards match? Of course, if the overcards match, then T-Rich would be in really bad shape. But even if they don't, it's going to be 50-50, and T-Rich didn't want to get in a 50-50 proposition there. Yeah, so there's the $10 button straddle, and those are the chips in front of the button. The chips on top of the button are part of the small blind game. If the small blind wins the pot, they win the bonus. Right now, the bonus is up to $20. Anytime a player is on the button, they add $5 to the button. And that $5 can only be won by the small blind, the $5 that gets added. So the bonus that's on the button can only be won by the small blind. And T-Rich was the small blind. He folded. So next hand, T-Rich will be adding $5 to the button. And he won't have a chance to win the bonus for another 9 hands, as we are playing 9-handed. Chubb's raising it up with the 5-6 offsuit. Really just playing his position here. And Gio calling with the 6-4 of diamonds. CC Drew looks like he's going to be making the call as well. And that's going to bring along Eli here, as it's going to be another 30 for him. And then that should bring along Israel. So it'll be 40 times 5. So we're going to have a $200 pot plus the blind. So a $203 pot. And the best hand right now is King 10 offsuit. Welcome to the Texas Card House. If you like what you're watching, make sure you do hit the like button. It's how I get paid. 204. That's right. The blinds are 1-3. So 40 times 5 plus the small blind dollar plus the big blind. 204. Ace high flop, 2 hearts. Nobody with an ace, nobody with a heart. Israel actually has the best hand right now with the deuce. And he's going to put out a tiny bet here. I actually like a tiny raise here from somebody. Wow, so he's going to bet $30 into a $200 pot, and he's going to take it down. He does show the deuce. He did have the best hand.
You can just watch it on YouTube.
Isaac deserves a raise. Hey, hit the like button.
Comments.
Yeah, get on.
Someone checking in from TCA.
Give a like.
So the dealer, Ashley, just said when she goes on breaks, she's going to hop into the comment section. So Ashley, Goes by Ash Cash.
When John plays,
John Dre watches
he
his.
watches the whole thing.
He's like, oh my god. How did I lose this hand? So good.
So there should be $25 on the button, and that's part of the small blind
That's
game.
the only guy that I know that gets pocket aces a lot. In one game. In one game.
Israel just winning the last hand with the 9-6. He's gonna limp in, and Chubbs
And he gets them a lot.
gonna be
At
making the
least,
quick
like, 2 or 3
raise, and
times.
Geo won. He's gonna make the call.
How many times you get pocket aces in the session? But there's times where I don't even get aces all night.
Oh, Alo with the ace queen suited should be putting on a big 3-bet here. He does put on a 3-bet, but it is a small 3-bet.
River Red.
So normally you want to be going at least 3x, but since you're out of position, you want to go 4x, and since there's somebody that called in between, you want to go 5x. So should have been probably about a $75 raise there from Alo. Instead, he just makes it 40, and you can see he's going to get out-flopped here as Chubbs hits a 10. And Alo missing, he will check. Chubbs should be betting about 50 here.
Are you on
Bets
the list?
50.
Are you on the list?
And this might get the job done. No, Alo not ready to let go of his ace queen. It is a pretty hand, but not a pretty flop. So Alo gonna need an ace or a queen to retake the lead. He does have 5 outs available for him. To the turn we go. $224 pot, hand 24, living in the matrix. 4 plus 4 is 8. Joe's picking up a straight draw here. I think he's going to size up to at least, I'm going to say 160. He's going to bet 110. And now Alo's going to be done with the hand. I can kind of understand why he called on the flop. It is very pretty, ace queen suited. But the hand is now ugly. And Alo does let it go. And give the win to Chubbs. Let's see if Chubbs is in the green. I think he's in for 300. I don't think he's rebought yet. So he might be up about 300. No, Chubbs has rebought. So he's down $6. Only 3 players in the green. Fletcher the greenest. As my friend Kermit says, it's not easy being green. No straddle this hand. Action's going to be on Israel, the boy dad. He's looking down at his cards. He likes what he sees. And looks like he's going to be calling. Fletcher with a quick call as well. Chubbs does the same. CC Drew with the mystery 6, raising it up. I was going to say, you would normally think pocket 6s, but we saw Drew raise it up. Oh, okay. With suited connectors earlier, and that's what he has again. So Drew with the 5-6 of hearts, the 8-6 of hearts, and now the 6-4 of hearts. Raised it every time. Looks like somebody ordered walk-ons. T-Rich fold into suited connectors. Bob with the mystery 8.
Yeah, it's 2 whole coming.
And I would imagine that he has pocket 8s.
Drew, you hungry? You wanna? Yeah.
50. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Yeah, so you can see Chubbs has his reload chips right next to him. So he did add on earlier. Queen high flop.
Is Michael here? Give him the prize.
So Eli, first to act, does have the best hand right now with the 10.
He ordered prize.
He ordered.
And he's going to put out a big bet here.
But
160 in the pot, and it looks like he's betting
We just
130.
130.
and bacon.
So Eli has played on our stream before, but normally he wears a baseball hat.
You look fresh as fuck.
They look good. That's right.
Tonight, no hats.
Oh, there's no fucking way that's $34.
You got the price?
no.
So Eli, a plumber by trade,
They can't just import a fucking patty?
has his own business, Eli's Plumbing,
Why?
here in the city of Edinburgh.
They don't have anything on the computer that says. Yeah, right.
What do you mean? But you can add a patty. If you get a burger, just add a patty, there's something on there.
Yeah, it's like probably like fucking $5.
Yeah.
Or some shit.
I'm talking about for the bun? Like you didn't get buns? No. Oh, you didn't get anything? No lettuce, no tomatoes?
No. He added bacon. He wanted to purchase bacon on the site.
So no straddle this hand.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah, okay. They did.
And right as I say that,
It
Fletcher putting out $6 under the gun.
was 2 whole combos, and where's the other price?
Oh, you mean one order?
Yeah.
You know who does it good? Wendy's. The Baconator.
6
Put
live.
in a lettuce wrap.
Oh, really? Ah, fuck.
Yeah, looks like Fletcher did order walk-ons, as walk-ons is located right next to the plaza. Right next to the plaza here the Texas Card House is in.
Want to cut price or no? Why? It's keto friendly.
Walk-ons founded in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And now Drew Brees is one of the owners. Oh, Eli raised it. Big raise from Eli here, 75.
I promise you.
$6 straddle. Couple people called the straddle. And this is a pretty big raise. Normally I like big raises, but I think this is too big. And this is not based upon what the other players have. I just think the raise was too big. Going over 10x.
You know this?
$6 live straddle.
So Chubb's putting on the live straddle. I know sometimes people see on the thumbnail that it is a 1-3 game and they don't think that the pots are going to get big, but this is Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. This 1-3 game here at the Texas Card House essentially plays like a 5-10 game. Oh, there you go. There you go. That makes sense now. All right, now I understand the big raise by Eli because of the small blind game. So he picked up an extra $35. He picked up an extra $35. So Eli winning the small blind game there. Now the big raise makes sense to me.
3 calls. 4 reasons.
And CC Drew raising it with the suited ace.
5 folds.
Eli, who just won the last hand, he has an ace, and he's making the call. Fletcher is having dinner right now, so normally Fletcher is probably calling with any 2 cards. But he is taking a little break here. Chubbs with the natural 9 makes the call. Gio,
Yeah, what do they have?
Gio 1, has the blackjack hand, the double down hand.
Wow. Now you saying something about?
Ace coming on the flop. CC Drew out in front right now, but might be chopping with Eli.
I could order that shit on DoorDash.
A wild 104 pot as Eli is cutting out about a half pot size bet. Looks like 50. The dealer will confirm that it is 50. Production crew punching into 50.
Like on that diet, that carnivore diet.
What, you can't eat salad?
What? I mean, you're
And CC Drew making the call. As I said, this is probably going to be a chop pot if another big card comes up. So the 8 still
The
playing,
only side you can get is a garden side.
but Eli does have a lot of possible chop outs. a 6 for the outright win, a jack, a 10, a 3 for a chop, a 9 for a chop, a king or a queen for a chop. Those are the outs listed. 18 outs. 18 outs for Eli to either chop this pot or win the pot outright.
Maybe twice a month, once a month. Every time I go, I'm just like, bro, why did I come in more often?
CC Drew not realizing the action was on him. Thought the action was on Eli. And Eli looking down at his chips, that's normally a sign that a player is going to bet. And that's exactly what Eli's doing. Looks like he's sizing it up to over $100, maybe 140. 145. Drew does not like his kicker here. And really doesn't know what he wants to see on the river as a king or a queen would make somebody a pretty easy straight. As I said, chances are it's going to be a chop pot. CC Drew out in front right now.
Like here, I can tell that shit's seasoned or not. You know?
They probably wanted to be romantic. Dim lights.
He does make the call.
What are their steaks without seasoning?
So will this be a chop pot or will
Say no seasoning?
Eli hit a 6?
Well, if you like the seasoning, it's
I believe CC Drew just announced check and dart.
I'm sure you're used to like that.
Oh, CC Drew's 8 kicker is going to play.
without seasoning.
But it did come runner hearts. Eli has the ace of hearts. If Eli puts on a big bet here, no, he checks. So the 8 kicker's going to play. The 8 kicker plays. CC Drew went in almost a $500 pot. I thought Eli might try to represent something with the ace of hearts there, as it did come runner hearts.
Without salt also. They put salt around the whole thing.
So the Trailblazer Series is making a stop right now at the Texas Card House in Houston. So if you're in the Houston area, or if you're going to be in the Houston area, the main event is this weekend. 500K guarantee. So if you live in Houston or know of somebody who lives in Houston, make sure you let them know about the Trailblazer Series making a stop at the Texas Card House Houston.
That's what they say to do if you ever go to like a fast food place.
Oh yeah, no
like
salt.
McDonald's.
No salt.
Yeah, you just tell no seasoning on it. It's fresh. The burger's fresh. On any burger, if you order from McDonald's, it's fresh because they tell no salt or no
The
seasoning.
fries. Did you see the fries? No salt.
Right. Hot.
So Fletcher folded pretty quick.
I hate the burgers from McDonald's.
From Whataburger too?
You hit the fries or
The fries.
Oh, the fries.
Yeah, fries.
Yeah, so there is a $6 straddle. Those are the chips in front of the button.
Roxy was.
The burgers.
Chips in front of the button are the straddle. The chips on top of the button are for the small blind game.
We'll go get like food, and then she'll be like, "Can we stop at McDonald's for some fries?" But like, dude, we haven't.
Everybody just calling the 6.
We probably saw something something's bad at McDonald's.
And we are going
Like in 5 to 6 years. Yeah.
4 ways to the flop. Oh,
Like
T
that
Rich
6
with the
thing
full
that we
house.
Like
The problem is he hit the flop too good.
6 months. Like I'm back on it, but
Didn't leave anything for anybody else.
yeah.
So everybody checks. T Rich
Oh, that.
hoping somebody hits something. Hoping somebody has hearts. Nobody has hearts. Hoping somebody has Jack 10. Oh, T Rich now with a better full house.
The hamburger, the quarter pounders, yeah.
Al, there you go. CC Drew with the ace. Putting out the bluff. And T Rich just making the call, but I think CC Drew's done with his hand. He knows T Rich doesn't get out of line. Or it's very rare that T Rich gets out of line. Backdoor clubs did get there. CC Drew does have the ace of clubs. Is that enough to get him to bluff? It is not. He checks and folds fast to T Rich. It is not a high hand for T Rich, as you do need aces full of kings or better. Aces full of kings or better to qualify. That is the new promo for the month of March here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Monday through Fridays, 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. There are 3 pots of gold. They're magically
They should've done, like, a
delicious.
commercial of, like,
So once
0.25.
the high hand reaches 1,000, then everything else rolls over into the new pot. Must be aces full of kings or better to qualify. Must use both your hold cards.
I didn't see that you had another plate. I mean, another bag. That is tomato, all that, right?
Back to the action. The chips on top of the button are not a straddle. They're part of the small blind game. Small blind game up to $15.
Yeah, there you go. They gave it to him. Yeah. Little salads.
So New York Bob with the 9 high going to be raising it up to 15. Eli reaching for chips. He's going to be making the call with the natural 9, the 4-5. Fletcher is going to be playing his button.
Every Tuesday, Wednesday, you can find me at TCA.
Yeah,
You know what runs there? Is he sitting there all the time?
That's what you get, right? The ribeye, the sirloin.
On Tuesdays?
No, ribeye.
On Tuesdays, you run?
5 ways to a flop we go, and it's going to be 5 high, no 6
I'm
high,
gonna hit you up Tuesdays or Wednesdays.
as Eli flops
What time?
a pair and a straight draw, $76 in the pot, and he's reaching for some green chips. No, he's not reaching for green chips,
I tell you,
but it looks like he's going to bet about half pot, 30 into 76. Is that 30 or 40? It's 40. So just over a half pot size bet for Eli. And
It's the bread, bro.
Israel calling, thinking about calling with a gut shot here. Needs a 4.
There's so much meat. There's so you don't feel as full.
Oh, the buffalo, like from a buffalo. Okay, no, I never.
They're so
Yeah, I heard
The
that.
New York Bob, the pre-flop raiser, raise it up to 15. He's going to make the call, needing a 7. So gut shot for New York Bob, a gut shot for Israel, and an open ender for Eli with the pair.
Hey, come on, 30 in case they bust.
And Eli still with the best hand. Almost $200 in the pot.
Hey,
Hey,
Does Eli bet again as New York Bob
he
checks?
has it also, but it's super.
Eli looking at his
And he
chips.
goes,
Like I
"Ron,
said, normally
Ron
that's
was
the
the
sign
first
that
one
you're
to
going to
the
bet.
line.
That was the last one in line.
You're the last
And
one in
he's
line,
going to
you're
bet
the
at
first one in
least
line.
100.
Bro, he has it on. Can you
It
tell?
looks like exactly 100.
No, they went by size.
Dealer confirms the $100 bet. And this should take it down.
If I can see your head from here, come to the front.
As I said, I believe it is Israel's first time playing on the stream. I have seen him here at the Texas Card House before, but I don't think he's ever played on the stream.
Targeted? What attack?
New York Bob does have 2 overcards
We're talking about
and
me.
needs the 7.
why am I burning? And she's like, why am
The
I
board is paired though,
Bro, I actually saw it today.
so that
It's a
might
dog.
deter him.
They use the same dog. It's a dog like with one ear up, one ear down, and his eyes are open. He goes like this. It says,
Has $369 in his stack.
and the pastor says, "We have the devil with us today." And the dog's like this.
And he's going to be making the call. Oh, he's going all in. Hello. I don't think Eli's folded. Eli's open-ended. 6 live outs for New York Bob. Eli taking a look over to see how much it is. Eli with a pair and an open-ended. He does have the best hand right now. 80% equity right now.
He's on.
This game's a lot easier when you can see the card, folks. You can see the player's cards. It's a very easy game, but Eli should be calling here.
You should have been like, "Hey, I'm fasting. I can't."
no bread for me, sir?
Eli telling New York Bob, you definitely don't have a 3.
I'm bad.
We're not supposed to eat meat on Ash Wednesday.
He's trying to get New York Bob to talk here. New York Bob is not saying anything.
You're in a trance or?
No diamonds for Eli, so he's putting New York Bob on a flush draw.
She's her own, honey. I don't even care what you.
Eli asking New York Bob to show him 1, but New York Bob is not going to show him 1. New York Bob says at the end of the hand, I'll show you 2, and none of those cards will be on the board. He's actually telling the truth there. New York Bob bluffing here with 9 high. Eli pair open-ended, and he is in the tank. How much does Eli have in his stack? It is, the bet's $362. Eli has $539. So he'll be left with just under $200. Bob does not like this. So Eli confirming how much it is, 362. I do give credit for Bob for running this move. If it works or if it doesn't work, it is a good play. Even if this bluff doesn't work, you can see his opponent is really debating it. As I said, I don't think it's going to work. But let us know in the chat what you think. Eli's been thinking about this for a long time. Study long, study wrong. Bob looks very relaxed, ordering drinks, paying the waitress. Oh, is Eli gonna fold? He doesn't want to call, he doesn't want to fold. New York Bob's showing him for sure.
I just ate. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Like at 9, I'll drink.
Wow. He really doesn't know what to do, and he finally makes the call. So, so New York Bob gonna need a 7, 8, or 9. 7, 8, 9, and it's a 10. So New York Bob with the huge bluff almost got his opponent to fold.
No, he doesn't exchange.
I'm sorry.
But it's still good enough.
Yeah, so just making sure that Eli has him covered, and he does.
We're back to Maui, Jordan.
What?
So I don't know how long Eli was thinking about that, but one of the players almost called a clock on him, and
Is that good, Drew?
I think he was thinking about it for a reasonable amount of time.
You
So
got the proof? I mean, what
calling
the
the
fuck?
clock there, I don't think would have been totally out of line. New York Bob with the big bluff, Eli with the big call, and he's going to win the big pot. New York Bob should be rebuying, and he is. What's that saying? It's better to have bluffed and lost than to never have bluffed at all.
So that's what he
Class to Maui.
for real. And paid everything.
So
If
huge
he takes
pot
no money, he doesn't have to.
for Eli.
Get there, they
But
pick
CC
up
Drew
the
still leading the way. CC Drew in for 300, up $510. Chubbs adding the $5 to the button for the small blind game, and now straddling $10. So action's going to be on Geo1 with the 7-8 offsuit, and he's going to let it go.
Same result.
CC Drew.
Is it same result? Yeah. But like, so like, do you have an intention?
$3 for the big blind. He does fold.
Oh.
So like we get there all day Friday. We get there,
Eli just went in the last hand, coming back with the Jack 10 of hearts. Israel calling with the suited connectors, and
No, I
Chubb
guess what I'm asking is,
raising it up
since
with the
you were
best
there, like,
hand
on your
here.
last trip, you're like missed out on something. You're like, well, I'm doing that
yeah,
next time.
we try to do something different all the time.
Okay, cool.
Looks like a good sizing, as he doesn't mind getting called because he's going to be in position. So essentially he's building a pot in position here, hoping to hit the flop, and if he doesn't hit the flop, he knows he can, feels like he can outmaneuver his opponent. So he does pick up one player, and it's going to be a 9 high flop for Chubb. So he does flop top there. Does he check it back here?
Oh, you didn't drive up. Okay.
Now, what do you do up there?
No, he puts out a small continuation bet.
Crazy fuck.
Looks like about a third of the pot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, up there.
Some backdoor draws for Israel here. Has the 5 6 of clubs. Facing a $60 bet. Has less than 300. No. It's showing he has 231 in his stack, but he does have more than 231. So he does make the vote. He has maybe 331.
Everything's for free. Everything you want to do, though.
So it's just literally up to you what you want.
So New York Bob going to be rebuying. The GO1 should be adding $5 to that button as part of the small blind game.
What's holding you back?
And
Fuck, I didn't even think about that.
we do have the nightly high hands. We also have the daily high hands. Progressive high hands, $50 every hour with a rollover. And it is not uncommon for these high hands to get up to like $500, as you must use both cards to qualify. So during the morning, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m., progressive morning high hand, Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, as the doors open at 10 a.m. every day.
Like what?
The Black Rock jump.
What the hell is that?
It's a big cliff from the Black Rock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
So GO1 putting on, actually cleaning up the button, taking off the red chips, putting out a green chip as part of the small blind game. Action is on New York Bob, who just rebought, raises it up to 15 with the student connectors, 8 6 of hearts. And looks like Eli is going to dance with him, as is Israel. And Fletcher with the Mystery King. It's a big king.
Bro, I'm so non.
I'm going to say it's Ace King.
85.
Oh, big raise. 85 here. Yeah, it's Ace King. Fletcher does get out of line, but I do not think he's getting out of line here. New York Bob and Eli still talking about the big hand they played. And New York Bob looks like he's thinking about calling the raise here with his suited connectors. Just rebought. And looks like he's going to jump right back in.
No, I'm saying.
And that's probably going to bring Eli in.
You don't want to do anything spicy or greasy with it.
No, it does not.
I think that's what happened.
And Israel's going to have to fold here. Caught the $15 raise with Queen 5 offsuit.
Like I ate 8 white almonds
Oh,
this morning and 8
wow.
what?
Might be his favorite hand.
I helped like at 8:30 this morning.
Do you have any guns?
He is cutting out the call, seeing how many chips he has left over. And he is grabbing his chips, so he's making the call here. So I thought that the King 9 suited would call and the Queen 5 would fold, but what do I know? So Eli and New York Bob still talking about the hand as we go 3 ways to a 10 high flop. New York Bob flopping a 6, but should probably pay attention to this hand.
Saying bluff, so you're trying to bluff me. And I was like, how can you bluff
Yeah.
me?
Bob, it's on you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to concentrate.
Yeah,
He's talking to me.
yeah. New York Bob should probably end this conversation with Eli. And Fletcher going all in. Fletcher might have kings. New York Bob has backdoor. He has a pair and he has backdoors. Backdoor flush, backdoor straight. And he might call it off here. So I thought Fletcher had ace king. Now I think he might have kings. Yeah, New York Bob calls it off. He has a pair. He has backdoor draws. So he's going to have to get lucky. And Israel will fold his queen 5. Does Fletcher show?
Anything yet?
No.
Oh, Fletcher has ace king. Fletcher says he has nothing. So Fletcher playing ace king, very aggressive here, and he's gonna have to hit an ace or a king. So Fletcher gonna need to hit an ace or king. Oh, two pair. It's over. It's over. New York Bob with the double up.
Open up.
Ace high.
Yeah, Fletcher announced an ace high. He had ace king. Like I said, I didn't think he was messing around. There's ace king suited. Yeah. So New York Bob
Two what?
with the huge hand, lost the huge hand, wins a huge hand,
That's a good question. I'm still thinking about it.
and I haven't checked the chat yet, but I'm getting ready to. But somebody might be being results oriented in the chat. Israel would have got there with the queen five, queen five offsuit. If he would have just called $300 on the flop, he would have gone runner runner. It's a joke, by the way.
To me, I would.
So does that get New York Bob unstuck? That's going to get New York Bob unstuck to the tune of $175. So New York Bob in the green right now, and Fletcher's still in the green even though he lost that pot. But he goes from the top spot to the fourth spot as $5 gets added to the button, part of the small blind game. If the small blind wins the pot, the small blind wins the bonus that is on the button. If not, the button moves, and the next player will add $5 to the button. So ace five suited for Aldo, I like $15 here. He likes a call. King queen offsuit for Israel making the call. Fletcher just losing the big pot with the ace king. Getting aggressive. Oh, that looks like 50.
It would have to be high.
It's 60.
Not that I needed everything, but like whatever.
Yeah, so Fletcher on tilt. 9-4 offsuit is ace king suited, losing to 8 high. And now he is
On
raising it up. It's 50. Looks like Israel's going to call.
That diamond.
I already
No, for me. No, yeah. That diamond. Yeah. Give me hope. 7 of diamonds on the rear would have been good.
Probably didn't get it.
Heads up.
Just the way my.
Oh, this is an interesting play here by Israel. He's leading out into the aggressor. He misses the flop, and it's going to work. So nice play by Israel. And let's see what we got in the chat. Somebody commenting that these live streams are a constant reminder that poker is alive and well. Well, that statement is true here at the Texas Card House. I know I reference Vegas a lot,
Gonna slow roll you or what?
but Vegas is nice and Vegas is good. If you like to play tournaments, obviously they host the World Series of Poker. But to be honest with you, the cash games do not compare.
No, my phone's messed up. No, it's messed up. Look. Yeah, look, it's messed up. But no, I'm saying my ring. Every time my phone rings, it's my ring camera, bro.
Oh,
Is it on me? Yeah, at home, bro.
Do you look at yourself?
So Israel just winning the last hand will fold the 7-5.
Bro, you should see him just watch himself on the stream.
Oh, then.
Fletcher announcing all in.
So,
Fletcher with king 10 offsuit.
Bob should
Announces to the table he's on tilt. And the lie detector determined he's telling the truth.
imagine if I had a pair of friends against Fletcher, I'm not folding.
I wish I had 9-7 that hand. Yeah, 9-7 got there, right? Yeah. I wish I had 9-7.
Corpus Christi drew. Oh, I thought he made the call. It was actually Gio who made the call. Oh, Gio with the pocket fives. So Fletcher isn't in bad shape here. It's going to be like 50-50 once these. Now it's going to be closer to 60-40 just because there's some kings and tens that are being folded. So it's probably going to be like, once everything clears out, it's probably going to be about 42 to 58. I think it's going to be 42 to 58 once everything clears out here. You can see the king getting folded there. A 10 was folded there. So that's why the percentages are going down. Yeah, okay, so 59 41. Missed it by 1.
Dámelo, pero no me lo, házmelo como la, no, puro, dame puro.
So Fletcher needed to hit a king or a 10. Fletcher down to the river. Does not hit it. Fletcher's going to have some chips left over as Geo1 had less chips. Oh, Geo doesn't think he won. He was actually reaching for more money as he didn't think that he won, but the dealer's saying, no, you win. So Fletcher's going to be left with about $50. I don't know if Fletcher's going to add on or just pretty much go all in the dark. Yeah, Fletcher left with $65 and we got a straddle. Is that a $10 straddle? Yeah, that's a $10 straddle. And Fletcher. Yeah, Fletcher straddling. Oh, so it's an $11 straddle. Yeah, it looked like a green chip underneath, but it was 2 chips. So Fletcher has $65, and he's putting on the double straddle. Chubbs is not in his seat, but Chubbs is yelling from across the room, I want to put on the double straddle.
You know it's 22.
That's okay.
Yeah. So the triple straddle. Chubbs putting on the triple straddle. Yes, poker is alive and well. As I said, if you do like what you're seeing, make sure. Oh, CC Drew with the king, and it is a mystery king, but he's raising it pretty big here. He's in the hijack. I'm gonna say ace king.
Hey, shout out Papi Chulo, ¿cómo le dices que le hacen? Just thinking.
Keller.
TV, killer.
You want screen time?
Yes.
So Israel with the queen 6 suited, 150 for him. Fletcher's calling. He wanted to go all in dark. Oh, is Chubbs is reaching for chips too. What does Chubbs have? Chubbs is not gambling against 2 people here. Yeah, Chubbs has king queen. So either Chubbs or CC Drew is in bad shape right now. But I think Drew either has ace king or pocket kings. Drew is asking Chubbs how much does he have left behind. Chubbs just making the call, but Drew is trying to figure out how much am I going to bet on the flop or how much am I going to have to call on the flop. There will be a side pot. Fletcher's all in with the 7 deuce. Chubbs checks. CC Drew bets 150. Like I said, I think he has ace king. Fletcher's gonna need a 5. Fletcher's gonna need a 5. Fletcher's gonna need to go runner 7. Needs a 5. And no.
Oh my God! King queen.
So CC Drew gonna win the pot. Let's see if we see it. Yeah, it was ace king. Yeah, I thought it was ace king. Somebody asking where RGV Striker is, the infamous RGV Striker. I think he signed up to play Friday's stream. I think he has signed up to play Friday's stream. I'm checking the poker atlas, and of course the first thing that pops up is TCH Social in Austin, as I am doing the remote stream tonight, or the remote commentating tonight. Yes, RGV Striker is signed up to play Friday stream. So Friday we do stream on the main channel, which is TCH Live Poker.
20 whites.
So TCH Live Poker, the main channel. They're actually streaming right now from Austin.
Maybe a $25 live.
And you are watching the secondary channel. So make sure you do subscribe to this channel as we are trying to build up the subscribers. The main channel has over 50,000 subscribers. TCH Live Poker, 3 different wards. The secondary channel, this channel with less than 3,000
He was not able to
subscribers.
help himself.
So I know there was a lot of comments about people enjoying the stream. Well, make sure you do subscribe.
Were you there? Put that board out?
And somebody asking about the VPIP. Yeah, so the VPIP used to pop up. It hasn't been popping up lately.
Remember that? No. When I kept erasing the people's names.
Oh, Eli putting on a big raise here. Actually, it's not that big because there was a $25 raise. So $25 from the 4s. T-Rich calling with the 6s. New York Bob calling the 75. Yeah, so looks like a big raise. Isn't as big as it looks. Fletcher, is Fletcher calling?
I think it was like 27. 60 or 70.
Yeah, so Fletcher straddled here.
You don't ever see Tommy? No. Bro, he was great. He just out the gate. He just walked away. I would run into him like on about.
So Eli with the ace jack right now is going to be first to act. He's also in the small blind. All spades. It's going to be hard for anybody to continue here.
What if he's still doing that garbage?
Dude, he is.
Yeah.
Eli's thinking about putting out a bet. Looks like 100. It's 125. It's going to be hard to continue with a 4-high flush draw. New York Bob might call Eli because he tried to bluff him earlier. So they got history. Oh, wow. I don't think New York Bob could call here. One of your opponents should have a big spade, and the other opponent should have the king. Yeah, he's going to fold. It's going to be hard for Eli to bluff Gio. Gio has only $125 left. So Eli's going to have to hit an ace or a jack. Or a king or a 6. Eli announces all in. And once Gio calls on the flop, he pretty much has to call here. And they're asking to run it twice. So Gio actually thinks he's behind here. So king, 6, ace, jack for Eli. Running it twice. He's going to have 2 shots at it. There's the ace. And there's the spade. So chop it up. 4-high flush and the ace.
Chop it up.
What do you have, Terry? 6 is with a spade.
Ah, yo dejo que escojan.
No, my God, it's a
Oh, fucking, oh shit, I didn't see. You're playing too tight, Terry.
Yeah, so I will definitely let the production crew know about the VPIP. So essentially, the old software used to flash up after every hand. It would randomly flash up about, it seemed like a lot of different stats. It would randomly flash up the VPIP. It would randomly flash up raise first in. It was about at least 5 or 6 different random stats that would flash up after each hand. And there was like an aggression frequency. But with the new software upgrade, you're just able to flash up one stat after the hand. And that stat that pops up is the chip count. You're also allowed to flash up the VPIP, as we do have a dealer change. And while the dealer changes, we will remind you about the Hijack app. If you live here in Texas, you are now able to play poker online and earn real cash. Hijack Poker app. Get more information on hijackpoker.com. There's also a QR code there for scan. And of course, we have a referral code. That's going to be TCH Live, or TCHL, the L standing for live, the 20 standing for the $20. You deposit and you withdraw the money at any of the Texas Card House locations here in the great state of Texas. Of course,
Can they do a PLO open hand? Can they do a PLO open hand?
I think we can do open hand. I don't know about its PLO. Shadow 6.
so there are 6 Texas Card House locations located across the state. 2 in North Texas,
I think the last time we did it was Hold'em.
1 in the city of Dallas, 1 in the city of Irvin, the Las Colimas area to be exact. And then you have 2 located in East Texas, 1 in the city of Houston, and 1 north of Houston in the city of Spring. You have 1 in South Texas, that is us down here in the Rio Grande Valley area. And then you have 1 in Central Texas, the Hill Country, city of Austin. 20 minutes from the state capitol, northwest of the state capitol. Anderson Mills exit, located off 183, also known as Research Boulevard. And we are going 4 ways to a $163 pot. And full house for Chubbs. Uh-oh. Here we go. I mean, let's face it. One of the reasons why we tune in is to see hands like this. We have 3 of a kind with a queen kicker for Eli and a full house for Chubbs. Oh, and a big bet here coming from Eli. He's betting 120 into 163. Chubbs knows that Eli has a 9 here. So does Chubbs raise? No, he's just going to make the call. Eli looking for a queen or a 9. You can see that Gio is folding a queen, so there goes one of Eli's outs. And once this clears up, let's see how many live outs he has. He has 3 live outs. 3 live outs.
Does that ring change? It's a mood ring or what? A mood ring? Mood, yeah, that changes.
So 6. So now he picks up some more outs. He can hit a 6 for a full house. Chubbs checking again. Eli with over 1,000 in his stack. Chubbs with 800 in his stack. And Chubbs should be raising here. How much is the raise going to be? As I said, once his opponent bet the size in on the flop and now he's betting again, he knows his opponent has a 9. He knows his opponent's not opponent. Yeah, Chubbs announces all in. And Eli should be making the call. Eli doesn't like it, but he's going to make the call. There it is. And Eli going to need a queen or a 9. A 6 also works. $2,000 pot, folks. If you're still not subscribed, I don't know what else I can do. And it's an 8. So Chubbs winning a $2,000 pot And let's see the comments. It looks like Chubbs has a fan. So let's go, Chubbs. Well, he listened to you, Logan. So counting down exactly how much he has. I think it's going to be actually less than a $2,000 pot now that they figure out what Chubbs has. $796. So you can see they thought it was $826. Yeah, $796. So it's going to be, no, it's going to be right at a 2000. It might be 1999. Yeah, so you can see that it said that Eli went all in for $826, but it was $796. What's the math on that? $30, so $30 in each. 30 times 260. Yeah, so it's going to be 1995 is going to be the pot.
He had fours last time. I told him before he called, I called, and I go, I have a theory. I'll be, it's true. Window pros are four.
Yeah, so Chubbs did not have 826. He had 796. And the dealer's confirming it. And they will award the pot to Chubbs. And as soon as they reset the hand, we'll see what the chip stacks look like. I'll take that cut card, run it down the middle there, reset in the hand, and Chubbs at over 2,000. Yeah, so it was a $2,000 pot. And that's going to take Eli down to negative 500. Small blind game is still on. That is what the chips are on top of the button. The chips are on top of the button are part of the small blind game. I believe it's up to $10 as Eli won the previous small blind game when he hit the ace on the river.
3 folds, 4 folds, or whatever you do.
No, we're in
5 folds.
You have to turn that way.
Looks like Alo going to be taking a break.
6 raises it to 15.
New York Bob with the Jack 9.
But I go more by whatever you point at, that's what you get. Okay?
Israel calling with the worst Jack. You can see Israel's stack is off. He does have just over 200 in his stack. They're showing he has 149. So somewhere along the way, something wrong got punched in. And normally I would be able to tell the production crew. I know somebody was asking about the VPIP earlier. And like I said, normally I'm in the same building. Tonight I am in a different building. I am in the Texas Card House, but I am in TC8 Social Austin doing the remote commentating tonight.
It's always the next time.
So Eli having Queen 9 the last hand, and now the flop coming Queen 9, and Eli doesn't think it's funny.
What do those guys say direct at the poker house when they're watching the stream? They want to come back?
Y'all should have a corpus game down here.
Should, bro. Hey, put me on to this.
Oh my God, Fletcher, the corpus you will? You've told me there's.
So Israel taking a long time to act here. He needs a 10 for a straight. The board is paired. He's going to make the call. Chubbs will get out of the way, folding a 10.
Do y'all drink?
And to the turn we go.
No, but like it's the
Partner, he's in.
how many? What is it? 9? Let's do 5 corpus, 4 baddie players.
RGV showdown?
Yeah.
Perfect storm.
No, sir.
So New York Bob putting on another bet. And looks like Israel going to call again.
For the first time.
Bro, that
Like-
movie is super
Like 6
bad.
months ago.
Hey, Bob.
No, that's Pusher 2, the first
La
one.
primera.
Yeah.
That was good.
I already saw it like 6 months ago.
Una protagonista.
He did call the bet on the flop, and it is a small bet on the turn, so he's going to have to, he's going to try to hit the 10 again.
They go right through the middle of a category 5. But it's
So New York Bob going to wind up with the best hand here.
hurricane,
should be betting again, as you could get called by just an ace here, as the board is double paired.
Oh, is that the like the
And Bob
tornado?
firing one last time here.
But it's like you know which one? No, you know which one? Deepwater Horizon or something like that with Mark Wahlberg.
No, that one's no, but this one is over there.
And Israel finally giving it up. New York Bob does flash the 9.
Es un huracán que viene por el Atlántico y
So the NY standing for New York.
le trata de sacar la vuelta y eso, pero
The CC and CC Drew standing for Corpus Christi. And Drew wanting to give a shout out to all of his poker playing friends in the coastal Bend area.
A mí me gusta la de Twist.
They got a couple of spots there.
Bro, that twist.
I have played at Poker Nights before.
Holy shit, the fucking,
I have played there at Poker Nights before. Good game. And they have a new game too.
Yes, dude. That
I
looks
believe the
so
name of that
good.
club is Bay. I think it's located by the Bay.
Yeah. When she's making the breakfast for everyone?
I think Drew lives on Oso Bay.
¿No es George Clooney?
Right ass.
George Clooney.
I know.
the steak and eggs.
Awesome. They look cool.
And it looks like Drew relaxing with the massage. Tableside massages available here at the Texas Card House. $1 a minute. $1 a minute.
Oh, I thought all the fucking cows were dead because she makes so much steak.
She makes what?
So much steak.
So
What did you want?
I don't think I've ever played with Israel before. I have seen him here at the Texas Card House before, but it does seem like he likes to see flops.
You seen it?
And another player who likes to see flops is Fletcher. So both these players
That's Deepwater Horizon.
liking to see flops, building a pot of over $100. One with King 6 offsuit. That is the best hand right now.
I probably have seen it. I just need a.
They go out
Catching tuna.
the Carolinas fishing. They get stuck in
So Israel hits a pair and he goes
25 years old.
25?
he goes all in.
No, it's 25.
About 25 years
Premiered in
old.
2000.
Oh, Fletcher makes the call. Fletcher gonna need a 5,
Calvin Klein?
a 7, or an 8. He does have 5 live outs available, as you can see.
When he was
There have been a couple of 8s folded, a couple of 5s folded, and a 7
Era
folded.
cuando andaba bien mal.
Oh, but he hits the 7 either way.
He was a bad
I
boy.
was 7.
So Fletcher gonna hit the 7. The 7 gonna be good. Israel has rebought once tonight.
Marky Mark right there?
Will he rebuy a second time?
One
Que
movie,
mata al
Edinburg.
piloto.
No, what's that one movie called with fucking that white chick where he's like obsessed with her? It was like one of his first movies. Was it?
Yeah, Israel is done for the night,
What's that about?
which means we do have a seat open on the stream table.
Stream table.
And we do have a waiting list. We do have a waiting list. So we do have a wait list. I would imagine that seat's going to get filled pretty fast. And is the seat already filled, or is Eli adding on?
Well, I had an 8-7. Block is 6-4.
That's right.
Okay, Eli's adding on. Eli's adding on.
I turned a 7.
I thought the seat got filled that fast.
Here.
But there is a couple of people on the wait list.
No.
Have you seen that Fear
Con Reese Witherspoon.
with Mark Wahlberg? Bro, that movie's good, bro. It's old.
Es cuando
It's
trata
like one of
de
his first ones.
secuestrarla, ¿no? A la familia, la secuestra. Está con madre.
It's like one of his first ones. Bro, it's a good movie.
No, I need to put
Quick fold from T. Rich.
Bro, he was real young.
I'm a little surprised T. Rich is rocking that Astros hat. I thought he was a pretty big Cardinals fan. I know he grew up in the Northeast Arkansas.
I said no. Ice coming. Mario. Big one.
So somebody is going to take the seat. I just don't know who it is. We will find out together. Chubb's raising it up here on the button.
7 years?
Raises it up to 20.
86?
96. 96.
Oh, 96.
Yeah, 96.
And I believe it's going to be T-Mobile Mike. Can you hear me now?
Early tip.
So we're going 4 ways to an $83 pot here. Best hand is the small blind, and he does hit an ace. Quickly checks it. Keep in mind, he does have about a $20 bonus there as part of the small blind game. Now it looks like 15. So Fletcher hitting a pair. We'll continue on here. Chubbs will let his hand go. Geo1 making the call. Oh no, he's raising. I like it, the check raise. He has an ace, and he knows Fletcher can be making a move. And Fletcher knows he got caught.
Dude, how can you see it? But he's doing that while he has a split.
And he finally lets it go.
I guess it's just instinct, right? Like when you
So
have-
Gio does win the small blind game. Let's see if they remind him that, hey, yeah. Nope, they moved the button twice.
When I was 17, he got to skate with some NHL players.
Or was Gio the button?
An NHL goalie at the time. He was like the second best goalie in the league.
Yeah, I think they moved the button twice.
You did? He's the one pushing him out? Serious. You're the small line.
416.
So,
On the small block?
Correct. He's the swim line.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah,
Just one small block.
yeah, he just won the small blind game. There you go.
Huh?
But he does have to put $5 to restart it.
going in.
He does have to put $5 to restart it. So he actually only won $10
Yeah.
because another 5 will go to restart it. I'm sure the players will remind him.
Have you seen the reactions for the like F1 racers?
No.
You should watch that. Dude, YouTube that shit. Crazy. Dude, and their neck strength too. It's fucking wild, dude.
Yeah, it is going to be T-Mobile Mike. He's in for $416.
Just YouTube it.
The reason why it's a weird amount is there are a couple of
Because you don't think it's like.
there are a couple of tables playing on the main table. So he was basically, he had $416. Yeah, they have 2 or 3 tables on the main table, and he just basically brought all his chips over. As I said, this is the same game. It is a 1-3 game on the main floor, a 1-3 game here. The only difference is that you get to see yourselves on YouTube.
Weight they're putting on like to resist it. It doesn't pull their.
Probably have average 4 players.
4 ways we go. Best hand right now, King 9 offsuit. And it's going to come ace high 2 diamonds. Nobody with diamonds. Nobody with a jack, but New York Bob with a 7.
They scored? Oh, they didn't score.
And New York Bob bet in here.
Who are you going for?
Are they playing for anything?
America?
Are they playing for anything, or it's a exhibition game? Ah, okay.
Who are you going for? Yellow,
Oh,
right?
damn, nice job.
So New York Bob going to be taking it down.
Bob, there was a.
As Alo is watching his team play, there's a TV set up on each wall, or on 2 of the walls. And
Bob, it was, I don't know what kind of
America,
show it was, but
they're playing right
they had a
now.
bunch of people
They got a
go in,
soccer
and they
match.
did like the turn around, and everybody was passing out. And like a fucking 90-year-old or whatever, he's in there.
So $10 on top of the button for the small blind game, $10 in front of the button for the straddle. The action does start to the left of the straddle. It doesn't matter where the player straddles from. I know some places will have what they call a Mississippi straddle or a Hard Rock straddle or the ultimate last action straddle. But here, if you straddle, it starts to the left, and T-Rich making the call with the suited connectors. No, making the raise.
Well, he has a plane at his house.
Yeah, he's got like a 727 or some shit.
Yeah.
T-Mobile Mike raising it up. Trying to figure this out. I thought it was a $10 button straddle, and T-Rich made it 15.
Fucking Tom Cruise took what's his name?
It looks like there's only 2 red chips there.
That British dude, the late night show. He's like funny, chubby dude.
James
James, yeah, he took him on a fucking
Dude,
jet ride.
you're really good.
Oh, he was shit, great.
All right, so we got $30 pre-flop. 4 ways we go. $120 in the middle, and it's going to be top pair for T-Rich
Hashtag blurry face.
So there's a tournament pair that
and
comes here.
middle pair for New York Bob. 120 in the middle, T-Rich with 211
Young kid, glasses.
checks.
Anyways,
New York Bob throwing out
Ali
50.
Rabbits are having like trivia nights. It's for free, and you can win stuff or whatever. And he always sends it to me, and I'm like, man, I already know like 2 people that would invite. I would invite Johnny Ringo and Isaac.
T-Mobile
Oh,
Mike
We will win.
letting his
I
ace
think
chat
Fucking inviting her
go.
now, dude. She knows all this shit.
Isaac commentator knows a lot of shit.
T-Rich making the call,
About a lot of shit. Like he just
hoping a diamond doesn't come.
he's a sick fuck, bro.
Or like, no, let's say we're here and people.
Oh, New York Bob
They
turning
talk about a little town.
2 pair.
Oh, I know the street. I know.
And he immediately looks over on how much
T
T-Rich has in his stack.
Yes.
And then he'll be
And he
like,
puts
yeah,
out-
yeah,
The
like,
little store they got right there.
bro,
Yes.
yeah, and he'll tell you the mascot and
Yes,
shit.
bro. He's gonna get the
Another $50, and T-Rich makes the call. T-Rich gonna have to hit an 8 now. There's 1 8 left in the deck.
It's good to have somebody.
T-Rich has less than $100 left,
He's my
And-
travel agent.
he might have to call it off here.
And he usually helps me out.
He might have to call it off here. Yeah, he's got less than 100 in his stack, or right at 100. He's gonna let it go. New York Bob does show him. So T-Rich, it's showing he has $101 left, and he's gonna add $5 to the small blind.
Yeah, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall. No, 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 no. No, it's over.
All the night.
So they, but those blades won't cut you or what? Like on the.
That's why they
Yeah,
stop
right.
it when they go to the
Okay,
ground.
okay. Yeah, but I mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Once they fall, it's.
I know.
That's what I said. Don't fall, don't fall.
Buy 5 hours, get 1 hour for free, all a month here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley.
It's all Fletcher way. What do you want?
They're
man?
both on the floor, and obviously the refs are trying to separate them.
No
What if the
straddle
dude's
this
kicking
hand.
fucking
Action will
slice
be
them?
on Eli.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's like I already said.
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like the dude. Look. See how the dude's look at his legs go up. What if he like fucking tries to like do something stupid and slices
You
him?
can see this hand taking place at
Bro, and
9:25.
I love that the refs move the gloves and everything out of the way.
Yeah.
And they already know they're going to
Yeah, fuck yeah.
So those
Yeah, so 1 TV with hockey,
Alex,
1 TV with
USA
soccer.
and Canada played like 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago. In the first 3 seconds, they started the fight. Took off the gloves. Yeah, and then like another like a minute or 2-3 minutes, they started another fight.
But what?
Yeah.
But what did they fight?
Yeah, because they were booing whenever the national anthem came out for America. They fucking started booing. So
Big
Bro,
raise
I
here
don't think I
for
can play that game, bro.
CC
of the
Drew
fighting
up
or-
to
Yeah, because
55.
let's say I get it, like we get there and I start fighting and I slip and fall, or the dude hits me and I fall, I'm gonna like want to beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, he's trying to get heads up with Fletcher here, but I think this raise is just too big.
Yeah, I'm gonna start hitting him with the fucking stick.
He knows Fletcher likes to see flop, so he is charging. And hey, Drew knows more than me. As he raised it 55, there was a couple of blippers. He raises it 55. He saw Fletcher was in the hand, and he's all like, I want to get in position against Fletcher and build a pot here. And he hits a king right away. The Suicide King. It's the only king without a mustache. Oh, and Fletcher's bluffing at it here. Drew should just call, lay the trap.
they had like a Ray Lewis, like a football like Ray Lewis. Yeah.
One guy was an enforcer.
Also has a straight. Yeah, Drew just calls, laying the trap here.
With like the best players on the
Does Fletcher fall into the trap?
team, he just beats the shit out of it.
Set the tone.
Every team had it.
Burn is down.
Not so much anymore.
Not well.
Flush, get in there on the turn. Straight, get in there on the turn. Fletcher
Oh,
has
really?
3 high. And Fletcher's going for
Can you
it.
hold your balance? Yes.
Motherfuckers.
Looks like over $100 bet.
You watch some videos of some old
140. And Drew quickly cutting out chips.
Remember the Killer Bees? Yeah, the Killer Bees, whatever that.
Yeah.
They used to fight with the Raiders.
What?
Bucks, man, yeah.
Wow, Fletcher shows him the 3 deuce.
Yeah,
right away.
Fuck out of here, Corpus Christi. Fuck out of here, Corpus Christi.
Fletcher saying that's how we play poker in the Rio Grande Valley.
I like it.
Fuck out of here, Corpus Christi. What are you?
Tell him, bring him on.
Hey, bring him. Come on, Corpus. I got something
Sure,
for you
put you
here.
on a hard note. Hard note coming.
city now.
I push you all in.
Fletcher actually calling out the Corpus Christi players.
I am my worst opponent. My head, inside my head, the credit I give
So we do stream every Wednesday night, every Friday night.
I probably got a 400 plus show.
Wednesday nights we stream on this channel, Texas Card House, 3 different words. Friday nights we stream on the main channel, TCH Live Poker. T-Mobile Mike. He does work at one of the local call centers here. Rio Grande Valley area, located right on the border, so a lot of bilingual speakers. So there's actually a lot of call centers down here in this area. I know Spectrum, they have a pretty big call center too. Ticketmaster used to have a pretty big one as well. Chubbs with the 7th, raising it up. And New York Bob, second time he has aces tonight. And second time he's going to get action. Just Chubbs, 4-bit? No, he just calls.
2 calls.
So Chubbs looking for a 7.
Halfway, please. Like, don't fill the cup.
Can also hit diamonds. And that's actually a good flop for Chubbs, as he probably put his opponent on ace-king. And he's going to check to his opponent. And his opponent put out a small bet, only 35. So Chubbs might peel a card here, as he does have some backdoor straight draws, and he does just that. So Chubbs looking for a 5-7, 5 or 7. Yeah, I think Chubbs is done with this hand once New York Bob puts out a bet here. And New York Bob's bet is going to be probably about 75. It is 75. And as I said, I think Chubbs is done with this hand. And his opponent will show the aces.
American Airlines? With you.
So New York Bob picking up aces twice, winning with the aces both times. And that gives him a $487 profit for the night,
That's all I've been getting.
as we still have,
Why didn't play it? I was gonna play it.
we have less than 2 hours, but more than an hour and a half to go on tonight's stream.
Bring on
We
those
did start
New Yorkers.
streaming at 7:17. Started streaming at 7:17. We do have a 4-hour stream,
Yankees fan?
so we will be going till 11:17.
Sure. Hell.
I mean, I root for the Mets too, but if they're playing the Yankees, then
Yankees all day? Yankees.
we used to have
Bro,
seasons.
that's probably by far one of the best stadiums.
Really?
What? Yankee Stadium,
Oh, Yankee Stadium.
amazing. You're walking into
Monument Park.
like
Monument Park.
what is it now?
Been to Monument Park?
No.
Oh, you never went?
No.
If you ever go again, you want to go to Monument Park.
Monument Park?
Yeah, it's in Yankee Stadium. It's where all the plaques are. The
Oh,
buses.
dude, no, I missed
It's
that.
in the outfield.
This was
It's in the
2014. This was when the year Derek Jeter retired.
I mean, they've had it for 50 years.
Yeah.
CC Drew with the flat tire. That's what you use the jack for, and he's going to raise it up to $20. New York Bob with the suited connectors just won the last hand. Going to try to make it 2 in a row. Alo also making the call. Eli folds his button. Alo with the pocket sixes. And Mike with the jack 10. 9 times 9 equals 81. That's how much is in the pot. And it's going to be a 10 high pot. Flush draw for New York Bob. Top pair for Mike. And Mike's going to lead out just under half pot. bottom pair for Corpus Christi Jr. He's going to make the call. And what does New York Bob do? Does he just call or does he race? New York Bob just going to make the call as well. And Alo only has to worry about the 10, but we can see somebody has the 10. He makes the call, knocking over some of the chips from the small blind game. And just like that, we have a $221 pot. 4 players seeing the flop, 4 players seeing the turn, and the turn is going to be an ace. Let's see if anybody gets on the brakes now. Yeah, Mike not liking that ace. Quick fold, quick check, and it goes check around. To the river we go, and the spades get there. New York Bob with the spade. And he's going to have to bet pretty small here to get somebody to call. As the ace is on the board, the queen is on the board, so not a good run out if anybody has a 10, and Mike is going to check the 10. Like I said, he's going to have to bet pretty small, less than 100. He bets right at 100. And I think anything over 100 is not going to get called. It's right at 100. Mike's thinking about making the crying call here. He knows the ace beats him, the queen beats him, and obviously the flush beats him. He does have a jack of spades in his hand, so he might not think his opponent has spades. He's going to let it go. And CC Drew not liking that run out. And New York Bob will show the flush. So 2 in a row for New York Bob.
4 flush. Bob. Spades.
Free time. 1 hour.
Oh no, 4 flush. You get 4
Chubbs put it on the $6 under the gun straddle. Eli added $5 to the button for the small blind game as we are on hand number 45. 45 en español. Aquí estamos en el Texas Card House RGV.
Eli, 5.
$6 under the gun straddle. Action is going to be on Geo1. And he will make the fold. CC Drew does the same. T Rich has about less than $100 left. Looking for the double up.
400 bucks.
New York Bob with the suited queen. Gonna try to make it 3 in a row, I think. I think he's gonna call here. Yep. Playing the heater. Alo with the king queen. Should be raising here and does. Oh, I like this play from Alo. Takes it up to 30. Eli thinking about calling with the suited king and does. So Eli's on the button here. Fletcher's in the big blind. Chubbs making the call. What does Chubbs have? Chubbs probably has a small pocket pair. No, Chubbs has ace-10. So Chubbs actually has the best hand right now. And New York Bob going to make the call. So 2 players with spades.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
2 players with kings, 2 players with queens. And you can see Chubbs is over 50% right now. And now he is over 60%. Checking to the aggressor. The aggressor was Alo, raising it $30 pre-flop. He's going to slow down now. And Eli does as well. 3 on the turn. Chubbs should be putting out a bet here. About 50. No, it goes check around. Check to Alo. Here we go. I knew somebody was going to bet this turn. I thought it was going to be Chubbs. But it's going to be Eli. I don't know if Chubbs is done with his hand. He's not. He's raising.
Two raises it to 115.
Yeah, Chubbs straddled under the gun, so his range is really wide. So he can really have any two cards here. And using
Wow, what'd you have? 9-7?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I know.
using the straddle
I thought you
here
had 9-7. I was like, oh, boy, definitely.
does give him the range advantage on this board, and he uses it to his advantage and takes down the pot. He did have the best hand. He did have the best hand.
I didn't want to chop with Alejandro.
It was a suited picture with a low suited.
So Eli asking Chubbs what he had if he had ace high, and Chubbs' reply was, I didn't want to chop with Alejandro. So he thought that Alo had an ace. He did not.
Bro, this is the first time I've seen a mic set.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen them. They should put them lower, no?
So $6 under the gun straddle from Gio. Drew with the suited Jack 8 of clubs will be making the call.
He's going, was that in 2001?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? That is, it's a Mexican.
Oh, no,
it's
you
a
should have seen the
Mexican.
soccer game.
Yeah, the soccer game.
Dude, it was hella blurry.
Like fucking Pixie. Fucking,
Yeah.
The New York Bob raising it up. He announced raise, making it a quarter. The green chips are worth $25. White chips worth $1. Red chips worth $5, and green chips worth $25. Pretty much standard across the board, with the exception of California.
What's wrong with you? You stop. Stop.
One thing about these Spanish.
This is fucker right here.
Rob, I go.
Gio defending his straddle, and Corpus Christi Drew
Yeah, but for them, that's
will
like
make the
18,
call,
right?
and we will go 3 ways to a $79 pot.
Yeah, paused and everything. I wanted
And it's going to be
everything.
10 high.
We're gonna use all our
So pretty action flop here, as we have Gio flopping top pair, CC Drew flopping an open ender with a backdoor flush draw, and New York Bob also flopping top pair. He was your pre-flop aggressor, and he's going to put out a continuation bet in 2/3 pot here. And he's going to get looked up by both players as Gio's cutting out some chips.
You have a data res. You have one data res.
And he makes the call, CC Drew.
What do you mean?
He's going to be making the call. He might raise, but I think he's just calling. Yeah, he just makes the call.
I'd rather not face them today.
So a club for fun.
Oh, face up with me.
Fridays are fun.
I don't know, you're drinking, no?
King of clubs, 8 of clubs, no club.
Yeah, just one. Three, one.
Just one card inside.
Three checks, 4 checks.
Cambio Chubbs, yeah.
It's showing Gio's at 7%, but if he hits an 8,
Yeah.
CC Drew will make a bigger straight, wouldn't he?
I'm gonna stack somebody.
No, he would make 2 pair.
Chocolate center one.
Yeah, so that's why it's 7%. New York Bob betting 150 now, turning up the heat. Would be an easy call for CC Drew if that 6 was a club, but it is not. Oh, Gio's going with his hand.
Take your shot.
3, all in.
I didn't think CC Drew was going to call, but now $440. I didn't think he was going to call the 150. He's not calling the 440. New York Bob asking for a count. It's going to be about $300 more.
Floor. Stream table. Let's see if there's any good eats.
And once they pull in the amount, going to take the pot to over 800.
Hey, if not
About
for the
300
hustle,
more
there's
for
no
Bob
life.
to call. New York Bob has 1,000 in his stack.
Did you
Let us know in the comments if you think New York Bob's going to make this call.
You watch this? You watch this?
It's very close. It's very
You're
close.
catching up.
New York Bob has a spade in his hand,
Yeah.
so that makes it easier for him to
Okay, now.
discount a flush draw from an opponent. So that would just leave a straight or 2 pair. That's what his opponent is representing, a straight or 2 pair. Minimum 2 pair. New York Bob thinks his opponent has a set of deuces. He just asked his opponent,
Thank you,
do
Kenny.
you have a set of deuces?
One way to find out.
His opponent is representing a lot of strength here. Enough straight that is the New York Bob thinks
On your T-Mobile.
that his opponent has a set of deuces.
Hey Siri, what should I do?
Yeah. Flip a coin. Siri. Hey Siri, flip a coin. It sells. Stop.
So New York Bob, like I said, it's real close here. I don't know what he's going to do. Let us know in the chat. New York Bob saying you have to have a set. You have to have a set. I think New York Bob's going to let it go.
Against your hand, would you show it? Set of deuces.
New York Bob puts his opponent on a set of deuces.
Yeah.
10 and a
And, oh, his opponent's going to show, and New York Bob's not going to be happy.
Do you have that beat?
bet. King 10.
New York Bob says that he had King 10, and that's exactly what he has. And
Oh, Bob.
good play by Gio here. Had a pair and a
Hey, Bob, taking money.
Wow.
I told you.
Oh, so his opponent would have got there.
Yeah, make sure get the river every time.
They did run the river, and his opponent would have got there. I don't know if he would have hit the straight.
Or
would have hit the pair.
I didn't stop playing on the street.
Hey, big ball.
Yeah.
These guys want to play like you make
This
it
guy
back
showed me.
That would have been the first time we
That
saw somebody
move
took the table
right
away.
here.
Yeah.
Right here.
I mean, I
Every
had
time.
to put you, I had to put you on a set of
Bro, what the?
Man, I read you wrong.
Jerry would have got a flick.
Oh, here we go. Got a discount code for you guys that is good up until, it's good for another week.
Block me.
So if you're thinking about ordering some swag,
$10 button straddle. Actually, I see two.
you go to texascardhouse.com. 20% off your order by using the code Trailblazer. 20% off your entire order.
So he won't see no more.
Coffee cups, hoodies, shirts, caps available on Texas Card House. Use the code Trailblazer for a 20% discount, or if you would like to pay 20% more, you would like to pay 20% above, use the code Doug. So 20% discount minus 20% code Trailblazer plus 20% code Doug.
Yeah, if he just well, no, but the 7 gets there, so he might.
No, the 7 is the 8 you got.
The 7
All right,
gets
T-Rich
there.
going all in.
The 7 straight.
He either has pocket
Yeah,
deuces or
so
ace
you go all
deuce,
in. If you go
ace
all
deuce
in,
to diamonds.
Only 7 rate.
No, I'm not gonna go all in. I'm saying if he just went call my bet, and then the river comes,
and you go all
and
in,
no, I wouldn't have gone all in with just one pair.
All right.
But if he would have bet
No more action.
200.
Good luck, Joe.
So if T-Rich has deuces, he's out in front.
go to the 7.
No, but the flush was still.
They haven't shown.
Like let's say,
He's saying all you needed is a 7.
all he needed was
Oh,
7.
well, either way, he hits the deuce. So T-Rich is going to win here. I don't know if it's deuces or just ace deuce. It's one deuce for sure.
Because I thought you were flushing. So I figured I'd get you.
Oh, it is ace deuce. So T-Rich getting lucky,
So we Terry.
but he does double up.
There was enough in there.
So the river card was a 7 based upon the player's talk, which would have given CC Drew the straight. So T-Rich with the double up, he's in for 300 and he's up to about 200.
All right, that's it. I'm going on in, guys. I'm gonna try to double this shit up.
Yeah, T-Rich down $104.
Oh, this?
45. Oh, hell yeah, it's worth it.
So I believe the small blind game is up to $45. There's a green chip underneath. And I don't see CC Drew in his seat. This is like a tournament. You do get blinded out. So that is unique to the stream. You will get blinded out. So they're letting them know to put Drew's $3 out. Normal cash game.
Come on, Terry. Can you sketch?
Normal table here at the Texas Card House. You do not get blinded out. You will get a missed blind button. However, on the stream, you do get blinded out like a tournament.
7 calls. 8 raises it.
Big raise here from Eli. making it $50. Has the suited ace. And that's going to get the job done. So Geo1 will be adding $5 to the small blind game, which should take it up to, I believe, 45, maybe 50. But CC Drew's not at his seat. There's the $5 added. CC Drew's not at his seat, so he's the only one that can win the small blind game because he is the only player eligible for this hand. And then, of course, to make matters worse, next hand, he's going to have to add $5 to the button for the small blind game.
Did you or not? Did you say we're bidding 25?
So action under the gun on New York Bob.
Nah, go back on the bet.
Nah, fuck that. We're on.
Nah, go back. No,
New York Bob with the queen 4. It is suited. And
I put 5 for you.
I believe he's making the call. Yes. Alo taking it up to 20 with the pocket 7s, 25. Eli making the quick call, as does Mike. Mike with the mystery hand. Has a deuce. So it's either pocket deuces or it's the ace of diamonds.
I can't even look no more. Isaac's over there. Fletcher has an image. He's not gonna get through. They're gonna call him. He has an image.
Big pot here. $25 raise. Pretty much everybody calling the $25. 7 ways we go. There was only 8 players sitting down.
7 players.
Queen high flop, 2 hearts. T-Rich with the queen. And we do not know the percentages because we do not know Mike's hand. Mike might have a set of deuces. All right, T-Rich leading right out here. And we're going to find out if Mike has a set of deuces. New York Bob has the queen. Has no kicker. Has no backdoor draws. Actually has a backdoor straight draw. All right, CC Drew's back, but he is going to add $5 to the game. And Alo with the 7s will let it go. All right, let's see what Mike does. Does he have pocket deuces?
No, they throw the cards.
Oh no, because right now everything's
It's only.
when the action is next.
He hasn't folded yet.
Okay.
There are 2 hearts on the board. I don't think you can call with just a deuce here with 2 players behind you. But with pocket deuces, you can definitely make a raise. Yeah. He's going all in. He's got pocket deuces. Mystery solved. And T-Rich is going to need a lot of help. You can see a jack's being folded, a queen's being folded, and that's everything that T-Rich needs. T-Rich is going to need a lot of help. Mike has a set of deuces.
Flush draw queen.
I had a suited queen.
Yeah, no, but flush draw queen. That's what it is, right?
Yeah. I don't see Mike doing this with ace, deuce of diamonds.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, if he was doing it with ace, deuce of diamonds, he just got there.
Terry got there. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was a set of deuces. Or was it ace, deuce? Oh, wow.
Everybody trying to play like Fletcher now.
Oh, wow, it was ace, deuce.
I need to stop playing the stream. I'm giving all these.
Oh, you put him on the flush.
I just start charging, right?
Wow.
Hey, hell no.
He had the ace, deuce. He went all in with bottom pair.
Everybody wants to be like you when we grow up.
He says that he put T-Rich on a flush draw. Obviously, he was wrong about that. But Mike making the wrong move at the right time.
Where it is.
And T-Rich is going to have to reload.
I'm on tilt with Chubb, so me and Chubb, all in. Blind.
Blind. Here, cut through.
Can I put this on?
It's a Terry.
Yeah, so there is T. Rich's rebuy. He'll put out the small blind, and they are bringing T. Rich chips, but those are going to go to Fletcher, as Fletcher giving him chips. That way he can bet. Eli with the mystery 10 makes it 35. You can see that there's at least 50 on that button now, maybe 55. And I'm thinking Eli has the ace of clubs. Nope. So 2 clubs are out, and he has a club. So there's only one combination of pocket tens he can have. I don't think he has that. And he did raise it up pretty big, so I think he does have a good hand. Maybe it is pocket tens.
Alright, let's go.
It is not pocket tens. All the tens accounted for. Open ender for Drew, but all spades. Fletcher with a straight flush draw. Fletcher's going nowhere. Fletcher has a pair, and he's open-ended straight flush draw. So Eli can have Jack 10, Queen 10. And I said Fletcher's going all in, and there it is. So Eli either has King Jack, excuse me, King 10, Queen 10, or Jack 10. As I said, it is a mystery hand. This is just based upon his action. He raised it up 35, pretty big raise. And he did announce he has a good hand.
Sure. You said you were gonna stack something.
He told Fletcher he doesn't think he has the flush.
Sure.
Call, partner.
Fletcher's telling him to call. Fletcher's telling him to call, and it's true. Fletcher does want to call here. He has a pair, and he has an open-ended straight flush draw. Fletcher does want him to call here. He's being truthful. Eli thinks Fletcher has king queen. Fletcher's asking to see Eli's hand.
Show me yours first.
Let me see
Show
one.
me yours
Let me
first.
see one, and I'll show you. And I'll show you.
I'm the one that went on in.
They are trying to negotiate.
I'm gonna show you.
Show me a card. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
You know, that doesn't count as a shot on net. No, because it wouldn't have gone in. If the goalie didn't stop it, it wouldn't have gone
Loves end tonight.
Eli telling Fletcher, your bluff's in tonight. Fletcher keeps telling him call.
Bob, say that again. Bob, say that again. What didn't count?
He says that is.
I don't think Eli's going to call.
It doesn't count as a shot on net. Because if the goalie didn't stop it, it wouldn't have gone in.
But that was a goal. He hit it and then.
I want you to fold. Is that what you said? I do not want you to fold.
So these players are not mic'd up. However, there are 2 mics above the table. And I'm able to hear that chatter. Sometimes you're able to hear them talk as well if they talk loud enough. But he's going to let it go.
Draw.
Run it. I'm not going nowhere. No matter
So I will definitely
no
check
matter
with
who
Eli to
wins.
see what he had that hand. Normally, I'll be able to check after the stream.
Straight. What'd you have?
Was it the Queen of Spades?
No.
What'd you have?
He would have lost.
Ace 10.
Oh, you lost.
Yeah, so Eli's saying he had ace 10.
Call, bro.
Eli's saying he had ace 10. A queen came on the river.
You had the ace of
Queen
hearts
came on the
already.
river, so Fletcher would have got there.
I got this one.
No, you call with the ace of spades, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, so it was a red ace that Eli had.
Oh yeah, I'm not going nowhere, partner. On that. you.
So I believe the small blind game is up to 55
I bluffed you.
as we have action under the gun on Eli here.
So you got bluffed.
Has the San Francisco bus boy. It's a queen with a tray.
I've seen that turn in river, if not.
And he will let go of the San Francisco bus boy.
I bluffed
And Mike will raise it with his queen. Quick call from Fletcher. Chubb's making the call as well.
Bob.
You would have sacked me.
I would've.
Bob with suited connectors. It's $15 for him. Plus, he's got the bonus of the small blind game. It looks like there's $55 on there. 2 green chips on the bottom. So we have diamonds covered. We have spades covered. Chubb's having the best hand right now with the king deuce of spades. As we go 4 ways to a flop, it's going to be jack high. 2 players hitting a jack, Mike and Fletcher. New York Bob hitting trips, and he's going to check.
And they got a football team.
T-Mobile Mike
Now they get the baseball team.
betting. Almost a pot size bet here. 55 into 63. And New York Bob is not folding.
He's getting ready to throw this.
Making the call.
Heads up to the turn.
And New York Bob with the full house, hoping his opponent has clubs. Checks it. Wanting the club to show up. A club does not show up, but an ace does. Does he check again?
Loading up.
No, he's just shuffling.
We'll find out. 200.
Hey, you're about
New York Bob announces 200. And that should do it.
The little
You're gonna put the two stacks and one in the middle.
So action on New York Bob. He announces 200.
little. Yeah, there you go.
Over a pot-sized bet. There was $173 in the pot, and he's betting over a pot-sized bet.
Hey, some girls don't like the big ones, bro.
Like it's about to
Tell me about it.
Making it seem like he missed a flush draw.
Date online.
Making it seem like he had a flush draw.
Flat out ass, like right up front. How big are you?
What do you say?
I swear to God, my answer is always the same. I would say, I'm not black,
So, Mike,
Not Mexican.
but I'm not Asian.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Mike gonna finally fold here. And New York Bob shows the full house.
Good golly.
Oh, and New York Bob's gonna win the $55 too. So he's gonna win what's on the button.
That's what, Mike. That what?
Oh, he puts the $5. No, you want it. You want it, New York Bob. There you go. Yeah, you won it. There you go. So he won $55, but he does put 5 back on it to restart it.
The
You
goggles.
can see the green chips that were on there. So he needs to put 5 to restart it, but he did win the bonus.
No.
So nice bet on the river by New York Bob. It didn't get called, but he was making it seem like he missed the flush draw by betting the pot on the river, trying to get a call from a jack or an ace.
Yeah, dude, 200, you scared me away. You're nuts, right? Yeah.
So Mike just losing the last pot, now raising it up with the 7-5 suited, picking up a call from Gio with the ace-8 suited. T-Rich doing the same with king-queen offsuit. And New York Bob with the computer hand will let it go. Alo in the small blind. Really not playing for a bonus because if he wins $5, but he has to put the $5 right back on to restart the game. And we are going 4 ways to a $63 pot as it's going to come king high. 2 clubs. 2 players with a king, 1 player with clubs. And Alo is going to lead out with his king here, $20.
5, 7, explode.
Gio going to be making the call. T-Rich might raise here, but he does have the queen of clubs, so he does have some blockers, and he's just going to call here as we go 3 ways to a turn. $123 in the pot. T-Rich still with the lead. And let's see if Alo bets again. He is. What does T-Rich do? Because Gio's going to call with his flush draw. It's a big bet. It's 75. So over a half pot size bet, about a 60% pot size bet. You can see Gio already cutting it out.
Oh, you know what? He's there. He's in town. Well, he was at the time. This was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Maybe probably about.
I don't know what T-Rich does here. He is on his second buy-in, which means he might play the hand a little bit tighter than he would normally play or a little bit looser. It looks like he's cutting out the call here. Does have the best hand right now. Needs to avoid an ace, a club, or an 8. Needs to avoid an ace, 8, or club.
All right, 3 players to the river.
And he avoids everything.
Yeah.
Alo has led all the way, and he's going to lead again. Bets 100 on the river, but T-Rich is going to pay it off here.
7 bets. 100.
You know what?
Yeah, here comes the call from T-Rich.
I know you won't lie, but I want to see.
And
Showdown.
T-Rich is going to win this pot. Alo with an 8 kicker. The queen kicker is going to play. And T-Rich, I think, is going to get unstuck with this hand. Yeah, T-Rich is in for 600. And like I said, I think this hand's going to get him unstuck.
What happened? Who won?
Queen.
T-Rich.
Gotcha.
And let's see if T-Rich is unstuck. He's unstuck. He's winning $37. Don't forget about the Trailblazer this weekend at Texas Card House Houston.
Attention Houston, Texas. The Trailblazer Poker Tour is coming to Texas Card House Houston from February 26th through March 10th. 10 big events, including the $100,000 guaranteed multi-flight and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. This is your second to last stop to rack up points in the Trailblazer Points Championship. First place wins a Chevy Trailblazer SUV. More details at texascardhouse.com.
Yeah.
Jerry doesn't know how to do that.
Yeah, Jerry's on.
He's gonna get in there and be like this.
Everybody check.
If you still have not subscribed to this channel, you think you might be subscribed to it, but chances are you're not. This is the secondary channel for all Texas Card House locations. The main way you can tell the difference is you have the circle logo in the center of the table that has all the suits on there, the spade, the diamond, the club, the heart. So that is the avatar, that is the logo for the secondary channel. It is Texas Card House, 3 different words. The main channel is TCH Live. The main channel is TCH Live.
Damn it.
They also have a different logo. So 1 hour, exactly 1 hour to go in tonight's stream. Only one player did not start this stream, and it was Mike. Mike. Oh, it's Drew that was made the move. Mike calling him and Fletcher calling him too. CC Drew gonna hit a flush draw. But it is Mike. Mike betting out here with just king high. Fletcher cutting out chips. He's thinking about doing something. I don't think he is. CC Drew's going to do something. CC Drew's going to say all in. And that should get a pretty quick fold from Mike. So Mike making a loose call out of the big blind with the king-jack offsuit. And making a loose bet on the flop. And CC Drew is punishing him by going all in. And he's going to have to let his hand go. CC Drew announces to the table, I had ace king. And everybody knows he didn't have ace king.
I mean, Jack 10.
I really hope you're subscribed to this channel, Rebel. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's sarcasm. But sometimes sarcasm doesn't quite translate when you are writing it as opposed to speaking it.
Oh, you're trying to play this.
And trust me, I know sarcasm. That was my minor in college.
Hey, ask me if we can do it.
Hey,
Bro,
can
I
we do
get-
it?
When I'm in the stream, in
Ask her if we can do it.
in the valley, I
Sure,
put
we can
CC
do it.
Drew. When I'm on the stream in Corpus, I put RGV Drew.
Shut up. Serious. What stream is it?
Over there.
Yeah. Open hand?
That's
But
right. How much?
he wants to do all.
50?
No, hold on. The time that we've done it's always been hold on.
I know, but
Yeah, well, can we do pillow? Ask her if we can do pillow. No, well, then do hold on.
Everything else.
So I believe they're gonna do an open hand.
Yeah, if you don't want, you
Just
don't.
do it right fast. Like
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
So what we do is we have to put them face down and then we flip them.
Yeah, so they're doing a $25 open hand of Hold'em.
No, let's just, no, let's
No, we're all just gonna flip them. We're gonna let them scan and then we just flip them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're doing a $25 open hand.
Yeah, you just get them.
No, he has. Yeah.
So this is just gonna be an open hand.
Ah!
So a flip,
Yeah,
a
just let them
horse
scan.
race.
As soon as they both scan, just flip them.
So they're gonna scan their cards, and then after,
Ah, fuck it.
Right.
Oh,
I call it the
Fuck is this?
Oh, baby doll. Hearts.
Dead.
I call
so
it
it's just gonna get checked out. And they all put $25
Nice
in.
hand, Terry.
Terry wouldn't want to go
Oh,
all
no!
in. Terry wouldn't want to go all in.
All right, so 9 ways all in.
Wow, we're dead.
Sixes are
Baba, hope you
dead.
like chocolate.
tens.
Put
What?
8. Just
I'll
put
take
king
hearts.
8.
Everybody in for $25, and they're just running it. And everybody calling for a hand.
Tens or queens.
2, 4, 7 of hearts.
5-4.
Hearts!
Queen
Let's
7.
go.
Somebody has a queen. Mike has the queen.
Bob, 3, Bob, please.
8 of hearts.
I don't know if anybody else has a queen because only 9 hands. Oh, there's the ace. There's the ace for T-Rich.
Here's the hearts.
And hearts for CC Drew.
3 of
Yeah, they
spades.
know hard.
10 of spades.
One. Heart! Let's go!
Oh,
baby.
runner, runner.
Let's
CC
go.
Drew. Hitting the flush.
None but love from Ashcraft. None but love.
Nice, man.
Y'all chop it. Y'all chop it.
I knew it was coming.
Actually,
I called that shit.
Hey, 3 more hours too.
run with that shit.
Called that shit.
You want the 3 hours an hour later?
Hey, you want the hours right now or later? The hours for the hearts.
Oh. Now.
How about later? I like it.
All right, so fun little hand. And as I said, we have just under an hour to go on tonight's stream. We normally get in anywhere between 80 to 100 hands. I think it's going to be closer to 80 tonight.
For sure it was coming.
Stop. I just thought I had a chance. Easy never have a chance.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to get probably just under 80 hands tonight.
Black Label. Wala mineral ni lima.
We do, back to the regular Hold'em, as we do have a straddle under the gun coming from Chubbs.
No, you didn't. You were so scared.
Back
You're like, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. How do I
All the
get
sixes
fucked?
were out. What'd you have, George? 6-3?
He's like, how do I get fucked? I don't
New York
know
Bob
how to
raising
get
it up to
back.
25.
Running back.
Looks like Alo's running low on chips. Got less than 100 in his stack.
He's like, I'm the only
Oh,
one
big
that
raise here coming from Eli with the jacks.
500, mate.
How much?
Raises it up to 95. And New York Bob has 2 overcards here. Oh, Fletcher. Fletcher calling with the 10-4. Fletcher just called a 3-bet out of the big blind. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Fletcher has a reputation. He likes to see flops. Fletcher likes to see flops. I don't think New York Bob's folding. He does not. And just like that, we have a pot of almost $300. Fletcher looking for clubs. Oh, ace coming. Let's see if it slows down Eli. They're definitely going to check it over to Eli. Action is on New York Bob. Checking it over to Eli. What does Eli do with the jacks? Does he put out like $100? He's going to put out $100. That should get rid of Fletcher. And is New York Bob a believer? Seems like Eli has the ace here. Man, if New York Bob went all in here, I don't know if he like a call. Nah, he's gonna let it go.
In Dallas? He moved there officially? He took his whole family?
So Button will move to seat 9. Mike will put on another $5 on that button to continue the small blind game. Once again, that is not a straddle. That is part of the small blind game. And we got ourselves an under the gun straddle coming from Gio. Gio won. Big tournament at the end of the month, the March Monster Stack here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. You could get qualified for as low as $20 as we are starting to run satellites in 2 weeks. March the 17th, we will have a daily 6 p.m. satellite with 8 seats guaranteed. So you can turn $20 into $7,500, as that is the first place guaranteed money. 9-10 suited for New York Bob, and he's going to raise it up to 25. Alo making the call here with 6-4. Alo has less than $100 of chips. I was about to say, Alo has to go all in. He can't call, but he does make the call. Chubbs with the 7, making the call. And Gio going to be defending his straddle. CC Drew does the same. And just like that, we're going 5 ways to a $126 pot. Best hand right now is the pocket 7s of Chubbs. But it's going to come king high. So Gio 1 hitting a king, Alo open-ended. So Alo's gonna have to go all in. He has $70 left. $50 bet from Gio. There's the all in from Alo.
Does Mike have first?
Looks like he switched to the Gatorade.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, it's about 46. It's 46. So Alo gonna have to hit a 7 or a deuce. You can see Chubbs folding 2 7s. So he has 4 live outs. He can also go runner 6-6-4-4 or runner 2 pair. Okay, that kills his runner 2 pair. Now a 7 or a deuce, and instead it'll be a 5.
Do you have anything?
So kings and 5s with a 4 kicker for Gio 1. Alo is in for 500. I don't know if he's going to rebuy, or I don't know if he's going to head back to Brownsville. System awarded him the pot as it did read a deuce on the river, but it looks like Alo is rebuying.
Rush.
I think he's coming back for 300, which is the minimum on this stream game.
Fresh, table 9.
Fletcher adding the $5 to the button and straddling on the button. That's the $10 in front of the button. Yeah, it's showing that Alo won the hand, so he has $218, but that is correct. Oh, we're up to $25 on the small blind game. So Alo back for 300. Action on Chubbs.
10 on the button.
And Chubbs will call the $10. Gio just went in the last hand, does the same. Drew lets it go, as does T-Rich. New York Bob not at his seat. New York Bob at his seat. And he has a suited ace. So he is definitely calling, might be raising, should be raising.
You know what I'm saying? Usually I can ask.
Just makes the call. Alo says he's in as well with the Queen Jack. Eli making the call. Mike. Oh, Alo in for, looks like 600. Action is on Mike. It is $10. All right, now he will let it go. Fletcher's on the button. And he was the straddler. Oh, Chubbs with 10s here. So Chubbs just limping with the 10s here. And a king coming on the flop. So Eli hitting the king, taking the lead.
Too much.
And it looks like it's going to check around to Eli. He bets 35. Fletcher hitting a 3. He's not going anywhere. Chubb's going to let go of his 10s. And York Bob here calling with some backdoor outs. Backdoor flush, backdoor straight possibilities. The ace is also good for him. And now Fletcher picking up a flush draw. It's only a 3-high flush draw, but he's the only player with a diamond. And it's going to go check to him. Fletcher checking behind. To the river we go. Fletcher hitting his flush. 3-high flush is going to win this $165 pot.
Three diamonds.
3 of diamonds is good.
With 2 pairs.
2 pair was also good.
Yeah, I wasn't going nowhere. Well, I had a diamond.
So Chubb's gonna clean up the button there, make it $30. Small blind game. That is part of the small blind game. And Chubb's is also gonna put on a $6 straddle. So playing a little defense, put in the pressure on the small blind right away. So basically 3 players in the green, 1 player even, and 5 players in the red. Eli the reddest. Down 2 buy-ins.
I'm gonna fold. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, bro, fuck no. Carly, yeah.
So GO1 making sure that it is $6 to go, and it is. Quick raise by CC Drew here. CC Drew with the suited connectors, 5-3 suited, taking it up to 45, and that's going to get some folds all the way around to Eli, who has the king-queen. He will be making the call as Mike squeezes his cards. I think Mike's folding. Yeah, he does. Based upon the way he's holding his cards. Fletcher.
The moment I raise, you're just like, fuck it, I don't care what I got, I'm just calling.
Fletcher saying all in.
Don't be worried about over there, bro. Hey, it's right here, baby.
Wow, Fletcher's all in with Queen Jack
It's
off
right here,
suit.
baby.
My coins again, Fred. Why you overplay your man?
Over $500.
I'll play this flip.
Huh? No, fuck no. You're not gonna.
That's why you do it.
You're not gonna outplay me.
551.
Why you push?
551 is the exact count.
551, 550 maybe.
Yeah, please.
Does Eli gamble with Fletcher here?
Now I gotta hear another speech over there or what?
Hey, you want me to call or what?
Ah, damn, bro. We already went through
Hey,
this
I
shit.
got
No, Eli makes the fold.
Jacks.
Oh, he shows Fletcher folds. I like it. I like it.
I had 2 unders.
200?
I had a king, I had.
So the button will move to C3. Gio will add $5 onto the button. The small blind game bonus will go up to 35. If the small blind wins this hand, he wins the bonus on the button. Only the small blind can win the bonus. If the small blind does not win the hand, then now the small blind is button, and now the small blind is adding $5.
Yeah, post flop. I outplayed him pre-flop.
You should have asked.
You
Suited,
said
suited, I would have
I outplayed you pre-flop.
No, you had the best hand.
You should have asked for the flop at least.
You were for sure beating.
No, because then I tell you that I had you beat and you say no.
$10 under the gun straddle from New York Bob.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. I had you beat, right?
On which one?
On this one and last one.
Action on Alo.
But then I
Of course,
bluffed you.
Alo
But then
short
you beat
for
on this one, I bluffed you.
Alejandro. Like that Lady Gaga song. Alejandro.
Oh, baby! Bro, I always win with this hand, bro.
8, 4,
I'm just gonna call. I'm just gonna call. Here you go, Ash.
Hey, speaking about Lady Gaga, how do you wake up Lady Gaga?
Make sure it's the right one. Then for a different credit.
Remember, we're live on the YouTube chat.
They wanted it to be in the same order.
Don't Google it.
They wanted it to stay in the same order.
How do you wake up Lady Gaga? Ace-high flop, 2 hearts. Fletcher flopping a flush draw. T-Rich flopping an ace, but he's going to check.
75.
And Fletcher going to put out a big bet here, 75. The over bet with the flush draw. He also has a gut shot straight draw with a deuce.
Lights out, Fletch.
And T-Rich with the quick call. T-Rich does not believe Fletcher.
I'm playing my lights out.
Playing lights out.
Lights out.
Never heard that?
Never.
Playing bad act, bro.
Oh, thank you. Well, just say that, dude. Stop fucking.
Don't be using big words on me.
King coming on the turn. Does Fletcher slow down?
I don't understand what you said. I'm gonna take it as an insult.
Yeah, motherfucker.
So what's that mean? What's that mean?
That's Kevin Hart.
It goes check, check.
What was that? When he's in the
And
minor
Fletcher misses.
40-year-old virgin.
T-Rich putting out
Using big words since I understand them. I'm gonna take it as an insult.
the blocker bet. Betting $100. And I think Fletcher knows he's going to have to fold. Just taking his time.
Fuck, I made his hand so bad, bro.
Yeah, he's going to let it go.
I only wrote down a couple right now, but it's because I always make them like list, and then other events get popped up, like Phoenician releases something, Golden Nugget releases something. Yeah, so like I just put like what I'm interested in, and then I can switch them.
So Fletcher missing his flush draw, missing his straight draw. Not happy about it. Making a little show before he folds. Yeah, he's just doing it for the airtime, doing it for the
Do
likes.
you have dates that you're gonna go for? Or
Yeah, Jack 10?
yeah.
Jack 10 of hearts?
Yeah, me either. I just have like, yeah, but I'm just going for like certain events, but I just made a list. It's not setting something. There's other events.
Fletcher finally letting it go. All right, somebody did answer the question. So Matty G, how do you wake up Lady Gaga?
I did.
And then the senior.
Terry, what'd you have?
You poker face.
You had an ace?
All right, one more Lady Gaga joke. I know 2 Lady Gaga jokes.
Nah, Terry.
I will tell you both of them. How does
Terry don't blow.
Lady Gaga order her steak?
I voted 2 pair. Ace queen. I did. Bro,
How do you wake up Lady Gaga? You poker face. How does Lady Gaga order her steak? Let's see if the chat can figure this one out.
I did. I was thinking about reaching
Fletcher
out.
saying he folded ace queen and nobody at the table
No, you
believes
don't
him.
It's on the list, but I mean,
Terry,
I can just check on mine. I mean,
I did. Do you call me if I go out there?
we here to put it. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
So action under the gun on Alo. He makes the fold.
Who, me? Oh, Terry? No.
Oh, Eli with the 10s. TIN. About 30? Oh no, he's sizing it up. Looks like 40.
Shit tilts me, bro. What is that?
Maybe 50. 60.
All in.
Oh, Fletcher announces all in. Fletcher has jack high. And I don't think Eli's folding this time.
That shit tilted me, bro. I voted ace queen. Y'all don't believe me? I did.
You probably have a good hand in this time.
I don't think Eli's folding. Eli has folded too many times for Fletcher. And there's the call. Fletcher's going to need to hit a jack.
Tired of being bluffed or what?
So Fletcher's going to have to hit a jack. Fletcher getting caught here, at least for now. Let's see if Fletcher's able to get away.
No river for you this time.
No, there's gonna be a rough.
What do you got?
I have a big hand.
Fletcher's saying he has a big hand. He does not. Fletcher going to need to hit a jack. And Fletcher does not.
You got the ace?
So the 10s for Eli gonna be good. That's gonna take him up to $888. Fletcher gonna be left with about $100.
No, he doesn't. I mean, if he didn't show, he would have.
All right, so Maddie G knew how to wake up Lady Gaga by you poke her face. Doesn't know how Lady Gaga orders her steaks. All right, I will ask the chat once again without Googling. How does Lady Gaga order her steaks?
Oh, shit. You did stack somebody.
So big hand for Eli that might get him unstuck, as he lost a huge pot earlier to Chubbs. Chubbs winning a $2,000 pot earlier, as we had a trips versus a full house. And that does not get Eli unstuck, as he's in for 1,000.
I went the year they opened their T-Mobile event.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they showed up for their golden night.
Yeah, they, actually, I think the arena opened
You can see this hand taking place at 10:29.
like a year later or something.
We did start streaming at 7:17, so these players started playing at 7:02, and we're on a 15-minute delay. We're actually on a 13-minute delay tonight. I guess we lost a little bit of something between the Rio Grande Valley and Austin, as I am your commentator tonight, normally doing the stream from the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. Had to work in Austin this week, so the friendly folks at TCH Social here in Austin lended me a room so I can do the commentating, the remote commentating tonight. Fletcher announcing all in again. He's got 7-6 suited. 58 is the exact count. And Fletcher's already reaching for a rebuy. Gio calling him with the suited connectors. And New York Bob has the 6-4, but he does have about $35 bonus that he can hit with the small blind game, and he's going to make the call.
What does the A stand for? Assistant captain?
Oh, and Alo makes the call too. So if Fletcher gets lucky here, he can quadruple up. So you have one player calling you, that's a double up. Two players call you, that's a triple up. Three players call you, is quadruple up. So Fletcher has a chance to quadruple up here. He has the hand to do so, 7-6. Uh-oh. Alo hitting a 10. And Fletcher's going to need to hit a 9. No, Fletcher can't hit a 9 because Gio will make a bigger straight. Yeah, Fletcher's in trouble. Ya valió. I believe Fletcher's drawn dead. Showing 2%. 9. No, there it is. The ace register and Fletcher drawn dead, as is New York Bob. Yeah, the ace had not registered yet, but now the ace is registered. And Alo is betting only $60. Oh, it's going to work, I think. Yeah, it's going to work. So Fletcher's going to have to rebuy. And Alo will win the pot. Fletcher hitting a pair on the river, but a 6 does not beat a 10. And the pot will get chipped over to Alejandro. Alejandro. All right, so the answer to the question, how does Lady Gaga order her steak? Raw, 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 That's either very funny or very stupid. So Fletcher rebuying for $390. You can see Fletcher down $800. Fletcher down $800. Chubbs up $800. as is CC Drew. So 2 players up over $800, 1 player down $800, and Eli with $888 in his stack. And Mike squeezing an 8, followed by a 3. Fletcher announcing 100.
Hey, Jerry Greens.
And he might get some action here. He might get some action here, as it does seem like he's tilting. He does have a hand, though, this time. He has pocket 10s, raising it 100. It's going to get folded around. And Eli's the big blind, so Eli might call him. I don't know what Eli's hand is yet. But if any of these players is going to call, my money's on Eli. Oh, Alo with a pair. Does he want to call $100 though?
Thank you, Jerry.
Eli's calling 100 with pocket 5s. I don't know if Alo is. Alo does not. All right, let's see what Eli has. Yeah, Eli's calling. He actually should have gone all in. Fletcher's going to go all in. Eli checks. Fletcher says all in. And this is why Eli should have just put them all in. That way you get to see all 5 cards. I don't know if an ace or a jack would have come. But even if you...
I told you, there's bullets behind.
You want your money back?
Yeah, so even if you double up Fletcher here, you're still going to have about 500 in your stack. And you know that those chips, if Fletcher has chips in front of him, those chips are not on lockdown.
I have a good hand again.
Oh. I don't mind if you call.
So Fletcher asking for a call, literally. He's all in for $290. And Eli's thinking. These guys have gone back and forth for most of the night, as we got about half an hour to go on tonight's stream.
We're running on time.
Doyle Brunson and High Stakes spoke with these 2 guys going back and forth. Doyle Brunson says, you know, you guys aren't playing solitaire.
390?
290.
290.
So Eli confirming the amount. It is $290. $290. And he's going to fold. Does Fletcher show those hands? He does not.
I would have.
You would have?
New York Bob saying, I would have called. I don't know what you had, but I would have called Fletcher.
I had your hand. What you had last time. What you beat me with.
Fletcher announcing he had 10s, and he is telling the truth.
Nothing good. And not I would have done it.
Yeah. I thought you had a good hand.
You had a pair of 8s and you're up. I'll tell you that much.
I know it was up.
So as I said, we have about
Strato.
half an hour to go into tonight's stream. Fletcher announcing straddle. You are allowed to straddle up to half your stack. Fletcher is straddling $85 here in a 1-3 game, folks.
Y'all pissed me off already.
Fletcher said he's angry.
Y'all pissed me the fuck off.
So $85 straddle for Fletcher.
Stop.
And CC Drew calling here with King 7 of clubs.
For the
And what does Mike do? Mike's thinking about calling here with the suited queen. He really is. He feels like he hasn't been catching any hands. Oh, he's calling. Fletcher still has the option to raise here. He's not, but he does have the option to raise here. So 3 ways we go. Best hand right now, King 7. Every player with live cards. Pick me, dealer.
I'll show you a bit.
No, how much you have? 200?
Yeah, $204.
And the flop is going to be dramatic pause. Oh, Mike's going all in, so I would imagine it's a queen or a 4 of diamonds. Oh, big flop for Mike. He flops diamonds and a straight draw. And nobody's going to be able to call here. It's $204. Nobody's going to be able to call.
I don't know why my nuts is telling me to call.
So Fletcher says he has a feeling, but I'm thinking he just has heartburn. Yeah, Fletcher finally lets it go. CC Drew does the same. And T-Mobile Mike, does he show? No, he doesn't. Believe it was a diamond on the turn.
No, you don't wait. I see that turn, I'm on it.
What'd you have?
What was it, Chuck?
That diamond.
I had a queen high. Well, with the ace.
Ace queen?
I had a queen high diamond flush.
Oh, wow.
So Button should be in seat 8 as Fletcher straddled under the gun. Button should be in seat 8.
He said he had a queen with an ace.
You just straddled the 85.
Yeah, Button should be in seat 8. There you go. And Mike called out of the big blind, yeah, so Eli adding the $5 to the button as part of the small blind game. And action's going to be on Chubbs. UTG making the call. Geo, making the fold. Geo does the same. CC Drew just limping. Limping is pimping. Oh, and Eli raising it up. Small raise here. And he gets immediately 3-bet from Mike. Mike with the mystery king.
30.
Oh, Drew with the quick call with 6 high. Alo gets out of the way. Eli makes the call, and we are going 3 ways to a 1, 2, 3. That's how much is in the pot. Queen high flop, so Eli flopping a gut shot. But T-Mobile might continue in here. Think he has kings? No, it was a min raise. King queen. He's got king queen. Eli doesn't want to let go, doesn't want to fold just yet. Mike with the mystery hand. I think it's a queen. Let me know in the chat what you think his hand is. Eli raising its 15 on the button. Mike min raising its 30, and now Mike leading out for 65 on the flop. I think he has the queen. Mike gonna need a 9. And now Mike's open-ended. I'm sorry, Eli's open-ended. Mike turns what I think is 2 pair. He has top pair for sure. Yes, top pair for sure. That we know is true. I think he has top 2. Mike called with a gut shot. I keep flipping these names around. Eli called with a gut shot. Now he turns open-ended. Now you can't fold. Okay. Mike does not show.
Wow.
It was a jack on the river. Oh, and he does win the small blind game. He does win the small blind game. So there's the leaderboard. Chubb's up 800. CC Drew up 800. New York Bob, he had to rebuy, but he is up 200 now. T-Rich also having to rebuy. He is up 136. And Mike just winning that last hand is now in the green for 117. Everybody else in the red. That baby spider? That looks like baby spider's Jack.
I'm going home. This is too deep for me.
Yeah, Terry, look at Terry over there.
I just saw you in that last stream.
Pretty sure that's baby spider.
Who's getting up first? Terry.
Yeah, you can have my seat.
You're 15 minutes. I would hate for you to break one of those 100 stacks. Just go all, they're perfectly stacked. I know.
Eli with the ace king of clubs. Here comes the raise. It looks like 100. I like this raise.
Hey, I'm about to win this hand.
You
We
do
have
the
that.
best through the cards, right?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Damn, these are bad. How much? 105? Yeah, no, you don't cover me. I added 5.
Oh, Fletcher's not going anywhere.
Yeah, 105.
Yeah, just the cameras just
You
set up
had
together.
yellow ones on the last stream, right? What does red mean now?
Huh? Yeah.
Pink.
I heard someone's giving away haircuts over here.
Is New York Bob thinking about calling with 5 high? He's thinking about calling with 5 high. New York Bob calling with 5 high. And he has some decent equity here. 25% equity. Fletcher with 27%. And Eli with 48%.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Fletcher hitting a king. Eli hitting a king. This is not going to end well for one of these players. Fletcher announces all in. Quick fold by New York Bob. Quick call by Eli. And Fletcher's going to have to hit a queen. Oh, I thought Eli had already called. I saw the dollar chip in his hand. I thought he was flicking it in as soon as Bob folded. Yeah, Eli's going to call.
Last hand, right? The stream.
It's not the last hand of the stream, Eli, but he makes the call either way.
Yeah, 15 more minutes. Ah, man, it's getting a break.
Alright,
No, Bob already asked everybody. Said only Terry's leaving and
So Fletcher going to need a queen. Fletcher going to need a queen. But instead, it is an ace, and Eli will win a $1,400 pot, almost $1,500, $1,498.
I think we have what, the same.
So they're going to count down the chips.
667.
They have about the same amount of chips. I think Fletcher's going to have about $100 left. The game does stream every Wednesday from 7 to 11. We are on a 15-minute delay, so we did start the stream at 7:02. So we will end the stream at right around 11:17. I think we're on a 13-minute delay tonight. But on Wednesday nights, the stream does end, but the players can choose to continue to play. I mean, they essentially continue to play the same game. The only exception is it's not being streamed. So on Wednesday nights, it's kind of hit or miss on whether or not the players are going to continue to play. Friday nights, the players normally continue to play after the stream. I think tonight, most of the players have said that they're going to play after the stream is over, with the exception of T-Rich. T-Rich in seat 5 is going to wait until the end of the stream, and then I'm pretty sure Baby Spider's going to take his seat. So So I would actually like to see that lineup, but the stream is going to be over. And normally I would be able to come out of the little booth and be able to catch the action live. But I am doing some remote commentating tonight from TCH Social in Austin. Fletcher putting on the straddle. As I said, he has about $100 left. Oh, and T-Rich raising it up here. T-Rich has sevens. I don't think he's doing this with ace-7 of diamonds. I think he has sevens. One of his cards didn't get scanned. Mike making the call here with queen 9.
It's not behind this hand, right?
Yes.
Oh, it is? Oh, shit. Never mind.
Oh, so
You ready to go all in?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
so Fletcher was about to go all in, but he did add on, and they reminded him, hey, you have chips coming. So he folds. Oh, T-Rich hitting the 7. 35. Maybe it is ace-7? It's one of two hands. Ace-7 of diamonds or pocket 7s. Mike gonna let it go? The sun never bothered me anyway. No, that's the cold. The cold never bothered me, right? Yes, it's the cold. The cold never bothered me anyway. Yeah, so we have about 15 minutes to go on tonight's stream. They have not notified me what the final hand is, as normally they will let me know hand so-and-so is going to be the final hand, but I'm going to guess it's going to be
Did you switch your hours of sleep?
77. I think we have 10 hands to go. So Eli finally out of the hole. T-Rich making a comeback tonight as well. Mike with the mystery 10. Down in the front, New York Bob, down in the front. And Suda connectors for Geo1. He's coming along.
I'm still mad about that king 5 hand.
Let it go. You should be mad about the ace-king hand. Bro, he told me some funny shit about you over there. That y'all were playing and you went to the restaurant and you took your picture.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
So 5 ways we go. And it's going to be an open-ended for Geo1.
Mike, you're in the hand?
Yeah, I'm in hand.
And nobody else really has anything.
Oh, I checked you.
Mike checks. Middle pair for Eli. And there is a 10 for Gio, giving him the nuts, and he's going to check again. And now Mike's going to hit his 10. And I hope he doesn't have pocket 10s, because it's going to get messy for him if he has pocket 10s. Is Gio just calling here? Just makes the call. Eli lets his hand go. So I really hope Mike doesn't have pocket 10s as the board runs out of 5. Does Gio bet his straight? He has a 6-card straight here. The river's a 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yeah, he's not going to let it check through. He's going to bet just over 100. Looks pain. Oh, just 200.
200?
Pot size bet. And as I said, I hope Mike doesn't have pocket 10s. The river is a 5. It's not a deuce. It's a 5. But either way, Mike was already beat on the turn. Mike doesn't think his opponent has a queen because it went check, check. Oh, Mike in a hand. We've had some players face some tough decisions on the river tonight. Yeah, Mike did not have pocket 10, so Mike making the right fold. His opponent doesn't show, though. And they just told me what the last hand is. I was way off. We are getting to hand 70 tonight. So we have 3 more hands to go in the stream. It is the witching hour, the witching quarter hour. So we have 3 hands to go. And normally the last couple of hands on the stream, normally we do have some craziness happen.
Terry, see, look at him. Chris, there's other tables. Hey, who's leaving up? Y'all are staying right after the stream to play?
I'm saying so we can end this or not.
Yeah, the swap line game, that's why.
Oh, New York Bob
He's leaving.
has the strato on, and he has ace king. So remember, I just said we always have, usually have some craziness happen the last couple of hands, and Alo's raising it up here with the king, queen, king 10 suited.
Nobody's leaving tonight, all right?
Hey, do that.
You look at that devil wing.
So Baby Spider closing the door so nobody can leave because he wants a seat in this game. And here comes the 3-bet. Here comes the 3-bet. How big is the 3-bet going to be? Alo making it 30, picking up a call from Fletcher, picking up a call from Gio. And now New York Bob is cutting out some chips. Should be like 130, I think. It's going to be more than 130. It's going to be 200. $180.
You don't want to let me see a flop and bluff into it, Bob? Huh?
Quick fold by Alo and Fletcher. And CC Drew with his ace. It's not suited, so he's going to let it go. Decent win. Bob picking up $123 there.
And the left. Turn it over, Terry. Right now. Yes, key. Yes.
So 2 hands to go. As they did send me a text, the last hand is going to be hand 70. We did start streaming at.
Because I want you.
We did start streaming at 7:17 is when we started streaming. So we're gonna get pretty close. Yep.
No, it's a shadow. Game's off.
Want some, Chris?
Game's off because Terry's moving like 5 minutes.
Picture of a lot of shit. I don't know what it is. No, it looks like 4th of July.
So no straddle as action's gonna be on Alo. He does make the call.
7 calls, 8 calls.
You can see it's 10:57 as Mike raising it.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't straddle. We're not playing this thing anymore.
Yeah.
There was no $10 button straddle.
Oh, it's a $10 button straddle.
There was a button straddle.
Since the game is getting ready to end, they decided to stop playing the small blind game. So they're gonna have to back up the action.
5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls.
And there's a $20 raise for Mike as he's getting his tableside massage. Got the 6-9 suited.
4 calls,
Gio making the call with the mystery deuce.
7 calls.
CC Drew had ace-9 the previous hand, has ace-9 again. And he is out in front right now.
Hey, I will hit bonuses y nunca me dan mis tiempos. Agarré un flush ahorita.
El año pasado ya se acabó la promoción.
Mike, your pre-flop raiser,
Agarré un flush.
getting top pair, does continue here. The middle pair for Aldo. Aldo with middle pair. Drew raising here. Nice raise, as this is a very coordinated board. Oh, Aldo making a quick call. But Drew raising it up here as there's a flush draw on the board. There's a lot of straight draw possibilities. So he's charging his opponents to draw. And he is ahead right now with his ace.
No cards.
Big turn for Mike. Turns a straight draw and a flush draw. And he's going to size it up here. 115. And Drew hates that turn. He's still in front, but that turn gave his opponent a ton of outs.
It's
Is this right? Look, feel it?
yeah, it's just I know I felt the turn. I was like, shit.
Yeah.
Reach it.
Drew is reaching for chips, but he announces fold.
This 2 hour rule, when you can come back in after 2 hours.
You don't like it?
It's no good.
Why not, Bob?
Guys win.
Oh, and Aldo making the call here. So Aldo, 10%. He's at 10% right now. He has 3 live
I would
outs,
assume that
8 hours.
and he's just trying to get unstuck.
They just go eat and then come back.
Not either. I mean, twice today, 2 guys did. They took like 1,500 off the table and then they came back 2 rounds later. Whatever, 200-300.
I think it was 24 hours and we weren't.
And it's a
I
flush
mean, they weren't
for
really in
Mike.
competition, but like now that they are, they don't want them to go that way.
Oh, Mike checks his flush. Aldo tapping the table, letting him know that he's good. And we are on to our final hand of the night.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, stream should last longer because we have a baby spider that's going to be taking T-Rich's seat.
We had more tables going.
But as I said, we do stream every Wednesday night
There's like a little kid over there, right?
from 7 to 11, and we stream every Friday night. On Friday, we will be on the main channel, TCH Live Poker, and we will run it back. We will run it back. Same game, 1-3,
Back it up, Terry.
no limit Texas Hold'em.
When they don't allow
Last
the back-
hand of the night.
Or you think it easily goes out? Bro, it's easier when you go like this. It's easier to go like this. People can probably see something. When it's one chip, look, I'm gonna show you this. Watch with this. Watch. Just go like this. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, you gotta wipe.
It's done. But
You
won't
gotta
see
wipe.
it.
No, I know. You saw. You gotta wipe. No, I can see.
You just go like this. Look, it's right here.
In Vegas with cash, it's the same way when you used to be able to play with cash.
Yeah.
Because guys would take the cash off the table when they left.
When because they're like, I don't trust
They,
people.
yeah,
I'm
they
gonna go
go
have
to the
dinner.
men's room, they come back, with $500.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right, last hand of the
Or
stream.
like in what? Like in like the stacks and shit, or what? Like the high stakes?
I would have this stack. I would have this stack, and I would have a fucking pile of money right here.
So far, no fireworks.
No, back then you used to.
Oh, back then.
If you're playing 2-5, then someone's got to be 1,500, 2,000. You got 1,000 in cash.
And looks like we're going 5 ways to
about like
the
10 years
flop.
ago. 10 years ago, you would
$15 in the middle.
It would be better.
I think that would be fun. Have you ever played with cash?
It was fun.
I already asked.
Top 2 pair
I
for
already asked
Eli.
if I could do it here, and they said I couldn't. Jackson gave me an answer. I don't remember. But what I
And
wanted to do is
it is Aldo betting his bottom pair.
have
That's the change for New York Bob.
no, just have. I'll go to the bank, get like fucking 5,000 worth of ones, and have them here like it's 10 stacks. If somebody wants to have a 500, you have a stack of 500. Or like how poker after dark used to be,
Mike
where
Collin needing a
each stack
5 for a
was
straight.
5K, or ours would be 100. So you would have 3 stacks of 100 at once. Yeah, I tried to do it. They said it couldn't. I thought it was
Aldo
cool.
checking now. Eli with the 2 pair. Any 5 makes a straight, so he's scared of the 5.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, and Mike's gonna bluff here.
from
You
the
think
cash
so?
in Vegas.
They even do
Get it a massage and put it on a bluff.
Like the pros, remember they used to do it too, the cash, do they still do it?
Yeah. We still do it.
Eli with the 2 pair, not gonna let him have it just yet.
Oh, the pros, the high stakes.
And to the river we go. Mike gonna need a 5, but he does not get there.
They're not down in the poker.
Does Eli check to him? He does. Mike is gonna put out a bluff. And I don't think it's gonna work. There's $155 in the pot. He's betting 65?
Yeah,
He's betting 60.
This is a way of just laundering money and not keeping track of cash.
Yeah, so it looks like Mike's gonna get caught bluffing the final hand of the night here at Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Eli cutting out the chips.
Down on the casinos because they said the casinos weren't paying enough attention. Used to be able to play blackjack for cash.
So there's the call.
You know what's really cool?
Eli let him know if you have the 5, you're good. Mike could only produce a queen high. And that'll wrap things up on this Wednesday night. We'd like to once again thank everybody who joined us tonight. And our next stream will be on Friday, TCH Poker Live. TCH Live.